Mm. Ooh, Tylenol is needed today. Hey, y'all. Oh, hola, hola. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you at. Good night, depending on where you are in the country. I need my blanket. Hold on, y'all. Oh. So I have to apologize for something, and I do not be wanting to tell my business because it's not nobody business. But y'all, it's my mean week. So if you notice, CERCA been super snappy. I've been trying my hardest, but it is my mean week, and I know y'all know it by now. Y'all know me well enough to know it's been my mean week. So if I've been rude to you, I'm sorry. I have my mean week and menopause. It's a lot going on over here. Okay. So I'm not excusing it, but I'm asking y'all to forgive me, and I'm not saying that I'm not. It's my mean week, okay? So if you be like, dang, CERCA being irritated, hell, we try to be nice every day, but I can't. Shoot, especially when I don't feel good. So I'm just telling y'all. Oh. You said you're here. Thank you, because I am very human. I love you too, Miss Brown Rose. I be trying. Listen, I be trying not to tell my business that's going on over here, but sometimes, and y'all, I've been trying, but my stuff be crazy. I have no tolerance in my mean week. There's like no room for error, and it's sucky. It's always been like that. Hey, hey. So a young lady, let me, I forget my phone in there. Do not be mad at me that I don't always remember everybody's name. I be trying. I can't even get back to posts I be looking at because I don't never be remembering the names. They came and cleaned my dryer vents today. Sequoia. I should know this because one of my best friends has a daughter named Sequoia. Sequoia sent me a message that's interesting. She sent it yesterday. I'm proud of your pastor, Sequoia. Let's give up. Can I ask a question before you start? 1 second. Sequoia. Yes, ma'am, you can. Y'all, Sequoia's pastor, we giving Sequoia pastor a hand clap. Everybody gives Sequoia pastor a hand clap. She said, hey, CERCA, I hope you are well. I know there have been outages and systems down in the United States. Letting you know it's in Alabama. There has been systems down at my baby's pediatric, my dental office, schools, phones down, and bank systems down. Today at my church, the bishop handed out survival kits to the congregation. Happy you had already hit me, Auntie. Through Jesus using you to get us prepared. Thank you, Pumpkin. And we giving him a hand clap. Pastor on board. Come on in. Come on in. But my baby was already ready. See, Pastor, you doing the right thing, but she's already ready. All right, Queen, what's going on? So, Pastor, we going to give you a hand clap. We hope your fellow pastors and pastorettes follow suit. Mm-hmm. Ain't that good? Maybe they catching on. Because, baby, you have a responsibility. Now, what was you going to say, Queen? Yes, I'm proud of her pastor. I'm proud of him. Because a lot more need to do that. Or at least tell people they need to get ready something. Something. Who having a baby? Wait a minute. I actually just sent you a video before you came on. My neighbor gave me a chicken and she plucked the majority of the feathers, but it still has feathers or hair, and I can't remove them. I was wondering, did you know how to get the little pieces out? You could boil them. They used to boil them off. Like, get boiling water and pour it over there, and that'll take them out too. Wait a minute. We about to have some babies? Hey everyone, currently at the hospital waiting to be induced to have this baby. Oh shoot, we got another circle little. Baby, we didn't have so many babies. Congratulations, praying for a safe delivery. We got a circle little. We got a circle little. We got a circle little. Come on. Yeah. What you done said? Oh, congratulations. Yeah. Everybody say have a safe delivery, Pumpkin. We love you. And our new circle little. We done had so many babies over here, honey. It is unreal. You hear me? It's probably over 100 babies that have been born since we've been here. Yes, Pumpkin. Ooh. That's crazy. We done had a lot of babies. And y'all can't blame them on Circa Night Fridays because we ain't had none. Don't blame the new ones on me. Ain't no new ones y'all can blame. And anything before March of this year, you can blame on me for the Circa Night Fridays. But after March, that's on you. We ain't had none. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I took the blame for the other ones. I passed the torch on having babies to all of you. Long as it ain't me. Girl, why me and my cousin just was talking about that? That really made me happy to hear, praying for a safe delivery. Me too. Me and my cousin was literally just talking about this, which is so I could call her right now. And we was just laughing because I told her the reason Circa can't play around in the woods is that even though my tubes is tied and even though I'm going through menopause, I'll be the person to end up and they'll be like Miss Trova with my fertile myrtle self. So I said, yeah, I don't even play around over there in them things because it'll be just my luck. We just talked about... Watch this. Let me see. I'm about to show y'all. That's crazy. We just talked about it right before I got on here. Y'all be spooking me how y'all be in my business. Y'all be in my business. Is you gonna answer? She might be busy. Hold on, y'all. I just got off the phone with her right before I came in here. She making syrup for them cherries. Hold on, let me call her on the regular phone. My stomach always growl when I come in here. Goodness gracious. You said I'm not playing. My mama got pregnant with my sister after her tubes was tied. Yeah, me either. I ain't playing around. Is you on the phone, girl? Ain't he? Where your daughter at? Can you put her on speaker real quick? Okay, I'm live, so I gotta ask you a question. Here we go. Was we not just talking about it'll be just my luck that I'm old, going through menopause, and to have my tubes tied, and it'll be a little something running around here if I go running in the woods? Hold on, say that again. Good job, high five together. So was we just not having this conversation, what, 10 minutes ago? Not even 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I love you. Thank you. All right, I love you too. Talk to you later. Bye. Listen, can y'all please get out of my business? Please. Please get out. We was just talking about that. And then you come on here and say, I'm about to have a baby. We was just talking about it. Who that's scary? I'm staying out the woods, Lord. I don't want to go see no arbitoriums or whatever they call. I do not want to go. Stay away. Baby, if that ain't confirmation, I will not be running in nobody's woods. I'm trying to tell you. That's spooky. Wow, my neighbor just told me she pregnant. Just talked to her, baby. We was just talking about that, literally. And you get on here, congratulations, Queen. Yes, but it will be good. Oh, okay. Listen, tell me that ain't crazy. I told y'all be in my business too. Me and my cousin was just laughing about that. Cause she's babysitting a whole bunch of babies, and then her baby is 4. So I'm like, and she's like 5 months older than me, right? And so I be tickled cause like she be having to do all the smiley faces and check marks and sign the papers and stuff. And I just be like, yep, I don't miss none of that. School shopping, all of that stuff, cause her baby little. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, no, I got that on out the way. Oh man, that is crazy. I'm trying to tell y'all, we was just talking about it. That's spooky. Then I told my mom and auntie who swear I'm only getting milk and the red heifers, they ain't lying. Listen. And now, okay, I'm 10 years clean. Thank you, Jesus. That part. So let me ask y'all a question. Now, y'all see that we posted the video about the people talking about Trump in 18, right? Saying they had already given the money and they had already started building the temple in 17. Why is they talking about the temple ain't built? I remember them starting this whole process because I was watching the news back then. Now they talking about they about to build it. Y'all saw that? Is we living in a time warp? Because we clearly watched the video when they donated the coins and he said it's already started being built. So which one is it? They are definitely lying because they started a temple years ago. Right! This I knew before I ever even knew y'all. I'm like, Lord, somebody lying. Donald Trump was talking about it. That's crazy.
Jerusalem as the capital of Israel. This half shekel has King Cyrus in the background and President Trump in the forefront. And it is it's the Cyrus Balfour Trump Declaration of 2018. This minted will be a half shekel made of silver. And this is what you have to pay. If you're going to whenever the temple is built, every male that comes to the temple is required to give a half shekel. That's the requirement. To dedicate the temple, every time you go to visit the temple, you're to give a half shekel.
Okay.
So they are going ahead now minting. Just produced a new Cyrus Trump temple coin. This special coin was produced and minted for the 70 years of the independence of the state of Israel, and to honor and praise President Donald Trump, who promised, the honorable promise, also fulfill this promise. And next week, we'll move the American embassy to Jerusalem. Just like King Cyrus, 2,500 years ago said, he charged me to build a house in Jerusalem. Here again, President Trump is building a house in Jerusalem. The income from these donations are...
Omicron is working. Omicron is working.
So we're starting with the people of Israel. We're starting maybe with the Trump base, but I'm sure it may be on energy.
Where's the part where he said we already started building it?
Of the temple, the second temple, it has President Trump in the foreground, and on the back, it has a picture of the temple itself. We hope that the decorations of both Cyrus and Trump will lead to the rebuilding of the third temple. When is the building? Very soon. They've already started. Yeah? Yes. And when is that due to be?
Did you hear that? They've already started. In 2018, they had already started. Listen.
When is the building? Very soon. They've already started. Yeah? Yes. And when is that? And on the back, it has a picture of the temple itself. We hope that the decorations of both Cyrus and Trump will lead to the rebuilding of the third temple. When is the building? Very soon. They've already started. Yeah? Yes. And when is that due to be completed? That depends on how fast the workers work and how quickly we can collect the money from the treasury. $1 billion? It's a huge step.
This was on the news. They've already started. How long is it going to take? That depends on how long it takes the builders to build it. That was in 18. So what the hell is they talking about is about to be built now? They said in the news they about to start building it. So which one is it? Did y'all start building it in 17 or 18, or is y'all building it now? He said that clear. She said when? He said they already started. And he corrected her quick. So did y'all start it in 17 or 18 or no? You said about to start. They about to be finished. Am I crazy or no? I saw that. I said, what do they mean they about to start? They started it in 17 or 18 when he gave them all the money and moved the American embassy to Israel. I remember this. This is a conversation I had with my ex-husband. I said, that is not good. Are we all crazy or did y'all not hear that? Y'all heard that? Okay. Okay. The Mandela effect, Sarah, like you said. I said, what do they mean they about to start? This was in the news years ago. That they had already started. Something ain't right. Something is fishy. Something ain't right about that. If it's not built, how are you practicing already sacrificing the cows a week ago? Right. That's why I'm like, something is off. And I don't exactly know what it is, but something is definitely off. That's mind-blowing to me. They already been cleaning the temp. Remember they did the video? That same dude did a video about them cleaning all the reproduction of all the pieces that go in there. I'm like, they was cleaning them, getting ready for sacrifice. So what? So they really trying to play us like we stupid. Did you not just hear? We didn't play that. We talked about it. All of us, well, I can't say all of us, but I know for sure I talked to my ex-husband about that. I got married in 16, so 17, 18 was our first 2 years. And I remember telling him, that's not good. That That is not good. That is not a good thing. Do you understand? And now they talking about, now they saying they just about to build it, but they said in 17 and 18 they had already started. You remember the cleaning conversation when they was cleaning all the stuff to get it ready for the temple, and they was remaking all of the things. Do you have YouTube video about getting prepared and you talked about that? It was already built. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Something's going on with that, babe. It's all right. It's something going on. That's crazy. How y'all just now starting to be? We had the whole conversation over here. That's why I'm so shocked. That they trying to renege. Right! We done talked about it several times. So where the temple go that y'all been building for the last 7 years? Where did it go? That's crazy. Like we not paying attention. I mean, am I tripping? Y'all can let me know. But I'm like, wait a minute. When I saw something yesterday talking about they about to start building, I'm like, they already built it. We all know this. It's news articles that they had already started building it. I don't understand. You said if you tripping, we all tripping, right? Because is this not when like Donald Trump was trying to do like his religious tour, when he was like, him and Melania or whatever was meeting with the Pope, and they was meeting with the people down in Egypt. This is when he was doing that whole run, or am I wrong? You hear me? That's when he was meeting with all of the that's when he was meeting with the people down in Egypt, and they was all, that's when they came up with the Chrislam stuff, when it was all the different religious. I'm like, what? I don't know. I said, okay, CERCA, maybe. Very interesting to me. Something's not right with that. And I don't know. I ain't never been over there. Y'all auntie done been over there. Classy lady, y'all done been over there. But that doesn't make sense. Something is happening. Because how do you have news articles and things that was shown around the world where you're saying they've already been built, they've already started, and now y'all telling us 7 years later that y'all about to start it? That's crazy. No, thank you. I think they're removing stuff from the internet. I believe it too. That's why they got y'all girl out here bad. They will not let me respond to y'all stuff. A lot of y'all stuff, I can't, like the people that are inboxing me, they're not letting me respond to y'all. They won't, when I hit accept, it won't work. Don't worry, I'm going back to look through my phone for the article because I know I saved it somewhere. Okay. Yeah. So that's why when people be getting an attitude with me, you don't even know I can hit accept 1,000 times for the messages, baby. It's not going to let me type. Sometimes I type and it won't even go through. They are monitoring all my stuff. All of it. I've been told to use DuckDuckGoose because Google is removing lots of stuff. I believe it. Because they removing me and my stuff. One of the first things he did was move the capital to Jerusalem. He was such a, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I told y'all they're blocking like a lot of my comments on TikTok. You can't read through all of my comments. They're blocking them. They went from only showing relevant ones to now it could say, I showed y'all, it'll say 220 comments, but you can't read 220 comments on that post. You can't. So something's up. You hear me? Something is up with that. Because why you can't read all my comments? Listen, this is the thing. Something is up. I'm telling y'all. I can't lie and say I know what it is. But baby, I know I'm not crazy because I studied this stuff years ago. That's why I was like, what? Like, it really threw me back. Like, what? I was like, okay. I saw it last night. I said, I'm going to get up and make sure that I heard what I heard. And I heard it. Y'all feel it too? Something is up. Because how y'all was starting to build something, y'all already started building. Something ain't right about that. I don't care what nobody say. Something is not right about that. Yeah. I think that's the extreme chaos starts. Get your stuff. Listen. When that baby just told us in Alabama, this y'all know that was just yesterday, right? Oh, I didn't tell y'all about Sequoia. She sent me that message last night about the outages, the banks, the daycare, the doctor's office. They ain't said nothing on the news, but it was going down in Alabama, wherever she at. Okay, so yesterday, what temple was they praying around then? That's what they was praying around, the Temple Mount. Something ain't right. Thank you, Mr. Memphis. I'm trying to tell you something ain't right. The prophecies point to the real 12 tribes, and there's been no peace because okay, right. So you know that the people over there are Romans, right? It's not God's holy land. Is God's holy land. You know that. That's why there's a fight over it, because it's the two brothers. You do know this, okay? So we know that the Romans are there. They've been there. They've occupied since Jesus got there. They just, But God said that there was going to be certain lines, and whether the people on the other side or not, I mean, this is that same war that's been going on. And like I said, those lines have been moved a gazillion times throughout history when people conquered them. So even saying that we know exactly where those lines are drawn from where they used to be, whether they're the real tribe of people or not, God said that he was going to take us from our land and let other people rule our stuff because, we started worshiping ourselves and putting ourselves on pedestals we shouldn't have been on. So, I mean, he already told us what was going to happen. That's why I don't know why people be surprised when people say, oh, they're not the real Hebrews. Well, God said they wouldn't be. He said he was going to let other people come in and rule over our holy land and over our stuff. And he did it several times, even over there. Because I want to say something, but I don't want to offend nobody. But, when you have the old books of those places, Palestinians and the Hebrews or the Israelites or whatever, neither one of those people look like they look right now. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know the Palestinians didn't look like how they look right now, and neither did the Hebrews. So it's really two groups of people over there that's fighting over some stuff that really, sorry. Because if you go back and look at who used to live in Palestine, they look a lot like the people that used to live in Egypt and everywhere else. They look more like Sudanese people, closer to those colors. And so then I don't even get into it, because in our reality, it's the same on both sides. Folks fight. It's like somebody fighting over my car and neither one of them don't own it. I'm the only person on the title. Because in both of those places, the descendants of who really live there go to both of those places and get treated very badly. Do they or do they not? There's only one class of people that are despised all around the world. God said his people would be despised all around the world. It is only one demographic of folks that is despised on everywhere they go. Even in their own places where majority of the people should look, they still are receiving disdain and are viewed as less than wherever they go. And God said that his people, because I hate to say it, people hate Jews or Jewish people, but not more than they hate black people. There are people that hate Asians, not more than they hate black people. There are people that hate Spanish people, but not more than they hate black people. Period. God said his people would be despised all around the world, baby, and black folks would not have to make videos talking about it's always somebody right here. You see, when you black, you never alone. Just trying to eat a sandwich. Just trying to get my baby some diapers. Just trying to, it's only one demographic of people, baby, that's hated all around the world. Sorry. Folks can claim whatever they want to, but the proof is in the pudding. All around the world. And God said his people will be despised all around the world. That's what he said. There are Palestinians that can go and live and they will be treated better than black people. There are Jewish people that can go anywhere in the world. Matter of fact, everybody like to see the Jewish people coming because they got the bread. So with that, there's only one demographic of people on this planet that no matter what continent they go to, they are despised. We are the topic of every conversation. Our hair, our lips, our body, our marriages, our children, our education, our music, our food. Baby, to be so hated and so loved at the same time is crazy. Because, baby, I hate to say it, everybody get on there. It's girl. And let me tell y'all, and oh my God, and no you didn't. Everybody, even the people that hate black people, it's talking about, girl, let me tell you something, and clicking nails and stuff, baby. Come on now, let's go on and run this up now. If we gonna talk about it, we gonna talk about it. Maybe because you can't be a better me when I'm around. Ooh, hallelujah! It is. What? You can't be a better me when I'm around, so you gotta push me out the room, babe, so you can be a better me. I understand. I do. I get it. That's why you don't want people to see me, because when they see me, they see where you get it from. I get it. So you got to try to, tear down my character. So when you acting like me, they don't, they know it's not original. Girl. Interesting. You said this white girl love y'all. Sarah, we not talking about y'all. Any of my white family members, I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all not racist or y'all wouldn't be here. Not the way I be making fun of white folks. Y'all have been gone a long time ago. This is not to none of my white family. This is to y'all white family. And other people that swear niggas is whatever, but all I see is niggas on the internet. White niggas, Mexican niggas, Asian niggas. All I see is niggas on the internet. I see ghetto ass niggas on the internet all day long. Straight hair, curly hair, plumped up lips, cheekbones extended. I'm feeling Cat Williams coming in here. I said all I see is niggas on the internet. That's it, that's all. They everywhere, all shades, all colors. I see niggas. Am I wrong? We gonna talk about it. We got some non-people of color in here. Tell the truth. You got old white grandmas that's niggas. So how can you hate me, and how am I the most despised thing on earth, and yet everybody look like me? It is old white ghetto grandmas right now, and I ain't talking about the ones that's in the hood. I'm talking about the ones that have never seen a hood. But baby, listening to them talk, you would never know that. You said I'm an old white grandma. Listen, I done seen the thugged out grannies. I'm like, wait a minute. Is she listening to Tupac? But let a nigga walk past her and she got her purse out. She gonna put it on the other side. Be honest. If he walk too close to your car, see, folks don't like to have the real conversations. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's the truth. Sorry, I love y'all, everybody. I love everybody, but it be a lot of misinformation going out. You hear me? And it blows me. And I'm a part of the black community, so I understand. And I grew up in a state, like I said, folks. You said stereotyping people. I'm trying to tell you. I just seen a video of a man that had bought a You said nope, you not wrong. One bit. I don't hate y'all, but I totally see what you're saying. It's a real thing. Shanae, it's a real thing. You said, haha, they do listen to Tupac. I know. Listen, and this is the thing. We gonna talk about the ugly over here always. We gonna talk about it. We talk about all the ugly. We talk about the ugly with the black. We talk about the ugly with the white. We talk about the ugly with the Spanish. Everybody. The Russians. We don't shy away from the ugly here, but I make some observations, and sometimes it is amazing to me how black people can't be black, but everybody else can. I'm going to say it again. Black people can't be black, but everybody else can. It's okay when a white woman or a Spanish woman or a Latin woman or Asian woman is going off like a black woman, clicking her nails and talking crazy. But as soon as we do it, we angry. Soon as we raise our voice a little bit, we angry. But you can be me, but I can't be me, baby. Get out of here. Interesting. The angry black woman has now become a trend, but when a real black woman is angry, oh my God. Look how black women act. They're always angry. They're always blah, 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 blah. But you act just like me, boo. You're snapping your fingers and moving your neck, honey, with these nails on just like me. Interesting. We hostile. We don't know how to conduct ourselves. Come on now. Come on. Uh-oh. What you said? The angry black woman gotta turn her cheek or she's ghetto. Happened to me all the time in the Navy. Interesting. I don't know. Probably got to go out and come back in because when you talk about subjects that can really mend people together and help people see, they don't be wanting that to happen. Being assertive equals to angry black woman. Yes, it does. Or being able to articulate what you're saying equals that too. Not to mention, they will try and push us to anger to say she's an angry black woman. Oh. Who's that knocking on my window? Listen. Is we going to talk about it? We going to talk about it. Because we need our white cousins and white sisters to understand. Y'all need to talk to y'all people. If you got Asian folks that act like that, we need you to talk to your people. If you got Spanish or Latin folks that feel some type of way about niggas, we gonna have to talk about it. Thank you, Jen. Can you please talk to your cousins and stuff? All your uncles and aunties, just let them know. Go and show them the videos of all the different color niggas, and then take them back to one of us and show them, hey, this is an emulation of this. So when you see this, you can't act like you don't see this and only focus on this when this is an emulation of this. But this is okay and this is not. No, we're not going to do that. I was told to humble myself because I was asking questions. Baby, you ain't got to tell me. Who remember these folks coming on here telling me to humble myself? Y'all don't remember? People still be coming in here trying to tell me to humble myself, baby. I humble myself before the Almighty God, not ever no man or woman. You got me messed up. You said laugh out loud. Yes, ma'am. I'm married to a dark Mexican, and he always gets looks. I already know how it go. I already know. And people are like, why is CERCA talking about race? Because it affects me every day. The reason that they are taking the people that try to come here, the reason they are blocking me, the reason that a lot of certain things that I haven't been able to really do like I want to, or the things that would have pushed our community where, is because of this right here. A person can call me a nigga, but if I say something, They'll chop my stuff. We gonna talk about it because I live it. I was happy and excited. My voice was a little raised and I was called loud. Don't worry, Kamala Harris is on her way. Kamala Harris ain't even black. Why is you bringing the Indian woman up in this conversation? She is not black, and we know that. We don't want her either. She is not a sister. Now, she like a lot of other women. She like black meat. But, because we heard she got a lot of it when she was in college. But she's a fourth black. When we lived in Hawaii, my husband went to the store to get blacks and Newports for his friend, and the person told him, "Why are you buying Newports? You're not black." Wow. Listen. We don't want nobody. Let us govern our own selves. No, thank you. I don't let people in my life. Let us govern our own selves. We don't need nobody to save us. We can save ourselves. We've been doing it. We've been doing it. We've been saving ourselves. Matter of fact, you know who won the war? The Civil War. You know who won that? A black woman did, that couldn't even sleep in the same camp as them and eat, but didn't nobody know the terrain like that black woman. We didn't just save us, we be saving everybody else too. Oh, our proof is in the pudding. Oh yeah. They couldn't have won the war without her. So we don't need nobody to save ourselves. We've been saving everybody else. We good. We just want people to stay out of our business. That's all. We don't be bothering nobody. We be over here in our own lane, just living our lives. And folks always in our business. Yeah, I'm good. Moving on. That's why I don't get into politics. I don't buy into none of that crap because none of it is real. It is all a facade. They play for the same team. They do. They do. And I'm gonna say this. I have taken care of white babies. I didn't take care of everybody. I got friends of all races and colors and creeds, and I told you more racist people like me than anybody. I be like, you know that I know you're a racist, right? But not to you. You're not the same. You're different. Explain to me how, please. I guarantee you I'm not. I've been in plenty of situations where the person was blatantly racist, but for whatever reason, that part, I was always told be kind to everyone. You don't know who's gonna have to take care of you. And mom, listen, that be blowing me away. Cause do you know I had the thought maybe when I was watching all this stuff, it might have been Thursday or Friday, I don't know what day. I actually had the thought about What if the only person in the whole state that you are in that specializes in your issue when you go to the hospital is a person of color, and there is nobody else that can save your life? What do you do then? What if that doctor is the only one that can save your child or your mother or your father? What do you do then? Do you just let them die because this person has brown skin? I don't know. I don't know what All in the Family. I mean, I think I know the show, but I don't know. I didn't probably watch that. But think about it. Those are questions I ask myself. When you think about all of the hateful things that you said when your baby's life is on the line, and the only person that can help them is the people that you hate, and not because they've done anything to you, but just because they're different from you, that's it's mind blowing to me. I don't even see any wisdom in it at all. Wow. What if you need a transplant and the organ comes from a black person? Come on. It's a lot of racist white folks that got black people organs in real life. And nothing would do with that. They used to take our teeth, take our hair, everything, and use it for to still the same things are still going on. And that's why I told you I would not let the medical community play lab rat with my kids or me. It's not okay. And white folks, I'm not attacking y'all, but everybody sees this stuff online, and y'all know we talk about ugly and good, and there's some good in every community, and there's some bad in every community. I'm not saying that, but I do be peeping certain stuff. Breastfed their babies, but couldn't drink from the same fountain. Girl, I used to cry every time my mom and them used to tell me that story. And I got aunties that lived during that time. You know what I mean? My grandmother lived during that time, where they was nannies and stuff and took care. My grandma used to for real. For real. You said, wait a minute. My brother just had that issue at the hospital, and I remember your brother's a doctor. The old lady couldn't breathe, and she still didn't want my brother to help her. No way! Uh-uh! Yep, she was from Russia. Wow. Baby, I don't care what color you is. Long as you ain't trying to take me up out of here and I done prayed over your hands. See? And see, somebody else thought I was going way extreme to talk about it, but it happens. My parents worked in the medical field, so I know this. My mama used to get called black vampire bees, pickaninnies, and she coming in to get your blood so that she can take it and test it to find out what's wrong with you. It's a real thing. Hatred deeper than the bottomless pit. Listen. I know my parents work in the medical field. I know this. My dad is a whole nurse, and there was times where people didn't even want him touching them. And he a big old black man. He's kind, but he a big old black man, baby. And they'll talk good. He said, okay, then fine. I ain't doing nothing. And he'll walk out and tell somebody else, you better go in there. He's a whole nurse. He like, yep, they don't want me, and I'm not touching nobody. They don't want me. And they don't know he the best nurse on staff. I've been to client's house and had a problem with my color. Only one wouldn't let me in their house. Wow. That's crazy. It's a real thing, family. People are hateful for no reason. Because if this person hasn't ever done anything to you, you don't have no reason not to like them. And that's what I used to tell my kids. It don't matter your color. If the person has done something, I say, because black people can hurt you, white people can hurt you, these kind of, Spanish people can, everybody can hurt you. You get to know the person first. This is how I taught my kids. And this is also why I moved my kids to different places around the country, so they didn't just get used to only going to school with people that look like them. Sometimes they was the minority and sometimes they wasn't. But I wanted them to feel how it feels, to know how it feels to be on both sides. Don't bite the hand that could potentially feed you, right? So they went to school on the West Coast where it might only be a good 60 out of 1,500 students. They might have 200 black students for the whole high school out of 1,500. You see what I'm saying? And that's 60 in freshman year, 60, so and so and so. It ain't even that many of them. But then they went to the Midwest where everybody in their class, except for a few, is looking like them. So they've been able to be the minority and the majority to understand. I'm a highly respected plumber, and when I went into their homes, they would leave expensive things. Ooh. Not trying to bait you. Don't they know we know that? High five, brother. High five for peeping the games. Listen, your grandpa, I think I've told y'all, but one day when I was like 5 or 6, it was MLK Day, and I had a sticker on my hand, and he said, "Why are you wearing that?" and then scoffed at me. No. Are you serious, Sarah? Wow. And you in Florida. I believe it. I kept it on. I bet you did. That's why you over here. And Joe and my nephew know. Listen, we already, Nathan, yeah, come on in here. Come on. I'm a 4.5 star, 5-star rating in NYC and in Connecticut. The things I would hear is insane. Wow. Wow. I believe it. The face they make when I come to fix their computer. Oh. White folks, did y'all know y'all family be acting like this? Tell the truth. Be honest. We cousins. It ain't gonna go. Y'all be knowing. Y'all family be. What do y'all say when they act like this if you around them? I be wanting to know, do y'all get in their butts like I be getting in y'all butt? White cousins? We here to stay, baby. Get used to it. Listen. I just want to know, white cousins, do y'all get on your aunties and uncles when they being like this? And tell them don't do it? Now, some of ours do. Because Sarah just said her daddy, I don't even know what to say. That's shameful. I'm just saying, where is my white cousins at? I know y'all ain't left up out of here because we having a color talk. Where is y'all at? My dad would never let me date a black guy. I printed a picture of Usher when he first came out, and he wanted me to throw it away. My sister-in-law, she's white, and she will go off on anybody if they disrespect the black community. Go, girl! You said you do? All day? Okay. 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 All right. What happened? Okay. I just be wanting to know that y'all be standing up for right now. I be wanting to know what y'all say. I don't really have any family, but the little I do have doesn't say anything, at least to me. Oh, okay. They probably know better. That mean you will go off on them, Jen. That mean you will go off. That's why they don't say nothing. So you done already gave somebody a dirty look or snapped at them, and they know to wait until you leave to have the conversation. That's what you just said. Jen said they don't talk about it around me, so I don't know. If they don't talk about it around you, they don't feel comfortable. That mean you done gave somebody a dirty look, sis. When I was working for this one photographer, he only brought in white models until I started to complain. He had an attitude about it, but he knew he couldn't lose me, so he did it. My friends were going on multiple trips and are starting to ask me questions about prepping. Good job. I have more family here than blood because I've removed them from my life because of the nonsense. Cheryl, well, we love y'all. My aunt is 100% white and people talk crazy around her. She says my dad is black if they get slick. Okay. I just want to know. Because I'm going to stick up for all of y'all. But because I'm not privy to White Houses anymore in their conversations. I used to be, but I don't go around nobody. And I know about like I said, most of my white friends did not like black people when they met me. And they'll tell me to my face. They parents and everything. So these are not conversations that I'm just talking off the top of my head. I was like the token black friend. I don't care what ethnicity you are. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I love everyone. Exactly. 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 And so that's what I be trying to get through, to hear that if a person has done something to you, it's okay not to like them. But if that person has not done anything to you ever, never disrespected you, never tried to take nothing from you, nothing. My mother-in-law told my son he was never going to date. That's all he liked. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's how it be. It do be like that. My blood started boiling and I went, I'm going to start going off on my daughter, and then just said, let's go. I'm trying to tell you. So thank you. My dad is better now, though. Just to set the record straight. Oh, I know. Because once your kids start checking you about certain stuff, if you know that they going to leave your life or whatever, you'll change. You will change. And even if you don't completely change, you ain't going to say it out loud. I have Asian kids, Mom and Dad were upset, but God had to soften their hearts. And my kids, listen, kids always use the only black person in my husband's family, and they don't play about me. Okay. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Listen, this is my thing. If I can understand hating someone because they did something to you, but I don't care what nationality you are. Like my two neighbors, well, it's only one now, but my two neighbors below me were white, right? Soon as I moved in, I made brownies and whatnot, took them down there like, hey, here y'all go. Got them greased up with some Jamaican castor oil. Because I said, y'all skin is dry. Here, let me help y'all. My husband jokes he has the black card because he's 4% black. Lord Jesus. That part. You hear me? So with that, what was I going to say? You just made me forget. Anyway. Oh, if they haven't done anything to you, there's no reason for you to not like this person. If you want to interact with that person and get attention from that person, you don't have to be negative to get their attention. Do you hear me? Some people want your attention, and the only way that they know to get it so that you will talk to them is to be negative. To create a problem so that they can get an audience with you. Have y'all ever looked at it like that? Have you? Because think about how close they get to you and how they be trying to touch you. You said, why did you just hit me in the throat? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to, Jen. I didn't mean to. But yeah, some people, that's how the only way for them to get an audience with you is to create a situation so that they can be close to you or talk to you. And that's why I certain things I have had to deal with. Because if you just wanted my attention, fucking, that's all you had to say. This is the kind of stuff I say to people. And they're, oh, okay. You said that just made so much sense. I'm trying to tell you. They want to talk to you. They want to understand. But they don't know how to do it in a kind way. So they make up a interaction so that they can touch you, they can talk to you, they can be close to you. Because I hate to say it, black folks is always saying, please back up. Please, you're too close to me. Please stop following me. I'm not following you. Leave me alone. Why are you over here? We wasn't bothering nobody. This is how they want to talk to them. This is why whenever we see the videos, we see folks turn it up, and then you pan the camera, and there's somebody back there with the stomach virus face. The Cat Williams stomach virus face. In real life. What else could it be? If you want to come over here and have fun, just come over here. You don't got to start a problem. If you want to know what we doing there, I wonder why we so geeked or hyped up or whatever, just ask. You don't got to do all that. We know you want in. Come on over here. We have a good time. I'm trying to tell you. See, I be looking at stuff differently. I'm so allergic to BS. Some of these Karens and Kens need to go on. Yeah, but this is the thing. They're interested and they want to understand. And so the only way for them to get your attention and for you to notice them is for them to create a problem so that they could be close. And that's what it be. You know how like a kid that doesn't know their boundaries and they really want your attention, so they'll like be close to you, they'll do stuff, they'll throw something by you so that you'll look at them, so that you'll notice them. Ain't this what little kids do when they want attention from you? They'll scream and holler, they'll act like they hurt themselves, they'll fall to the ground and scream, help, and ain't nothing wrong with them. You hear me? Our neighbor just put they line seats out when we party and dance from afar. See? I be trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell y'all. Just have a different perspective about what's going on. It'll take the rage out. When you understand what's really, you said then we invite them and you're supposed to. And you're supposed to. That's what you're supposed to do. You hear me? Thank you, Jen, because guess what? A lot of people don't look at it like that, but that's what it is. Look at y'all over there like, yeah. Yeah. It don't even be hate. It can't be hate because if you're going to act just like me, it can't be hate. If you're going to use the words that I use and listen to the music that I listen to, you can't hate me. Because when you hate people, you don't want nothing to do with them. You don't want nothing to do with how they conduct themselves and this and that. So it's really not even hate. You want to be a part of the club, just say that. You do not got to do all that. You want to come over here and sit with us? Here, go get a chair. Come on. We'll help you. Don't worry about it. Don't be nervous. Nobody's going to do anything to you. You know? In real life. That's what it be. In real life. Right. Invite them to the cookout because they want to know. They want to understand. They want to be cool kids too. I'll be right back. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. Sarah, why you laughing? You said sigh. I'm still learning patience. Well, here we go. I know this is random, and I'm sorry, but my son's coach just called and told me he made football captain, and he's only in the 10th grade. Come on, nephew. Run them. I don't know what the captain does, but get that team together. Y'all nephew just made team captain for football. Indeed. Tell him favor ain't fair, nephew. Keep your head up. Favor ain't fair. Favor ain't fair. Everybody said congratulations. Come on. Favor ain't fair. It ain't. Favor is not fair. It ain't. Favor ain't fair, nephew, so keep your head up. Everybody said congrats. Listen, my son band captain in college. Come on now. Tell nephew congratulations. He just went to practice, but I will tell him when he get off. Okay, listen. Nephew out here doing the thing. I should know this because I come from a football family, but I don't. What do the team captain do? They keep everybody in line, right? Don't be mad at Auntie, because Auntie. It will. It will. He said, my gosh, now that makes sense too. What? That favor ain't fair, Jen? People will make you feel guilty about the favor you got on your life. Who's ever been made to feel guilty about the favor you got on your life? Me too. Yeah. Me too, Sarah. Hey, Auntie. Okay. So he's a very supportive person. That says a lot about his character then. So maybe he been in his cocoon because he watched people. But if they asking him to be the team captain and that's a supportive role, then yeah, that's a good thing then. That's real good. That made me excited. That says a lot about his character. He has leadership qualities and everything. So maybe if he wasn't all over the place, if he was all over the place, sis, he might not be able to get those leadership roles we trained him for. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Me, I've been told I was wrong for warning people about things that would come. Yeah, but I'm just talking about the favor on your life. Not necessarily that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when God blesses you or when people feel like you should not be privy to certain things that God does for you, they be mad about it. They be upset. That's the favor I'm talking about. Like, you get a job and you didn't go to college for that, but God put it right in your lap, and they might have been trying to get that same job or trying to do that same thing, and God just hands it to you. I don't like when people say, pray for me, your prayers get answered. God listens to you too. What you mean, Auntie? Auntie, you gotta pray for people. Don't say you don't. Auntie, I'm licking your face. Get y'all auntie. Auntie! She said, I do not like it when people say that to me. God answer your prayers too. Pray first and then ask me to pray. Get y'all auntie. You said, oh, okay, yes. That you got that after you got married. Get right. Auntie, how you come in class and get put in the corner as soon as you get in here? Here is your seat, Auntie. I got an apple juice and some snacks over here. Auntie said, don't do that. Get your auntie. Get her. I try to tell them Dad listens to their prayers as well. Yeah, you can't ask me to pray. I mean, you can ask me to pray, but you need to pray as well. You ain't about to have me praying it while you sitting back chilling. I get it. And you asking me to pray and you gonna keep on doing the same stupid stuff ain't gonna work either. You said got me cackling because you be doing that too. Actually, can I ask for prayer for my son? He seems depressed. I am visiting him now. Yes. Yes. Let him talk to you. Don't assume. Let him talk to you. Y'all go get some food or something and go for a walk and just say, you know, what's been on your mind? And don't say nothing. Say, I'm just gonna be your chalkboard today. Write whatever you want on the chalkboard of my heart, son, so I can take it to God. You hear me? Yeah. Don't talk this time. Just listen. Do 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 do. Listen. What Jodeci say? Don't talk. Just listen. Mm-hmm. That's what Jodeci, Reverend Jodeci, the group, the quartet. Don't talk. Just listen. Yeah. 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 Let him talk. This is the thing, y'all. Yeah. Sometimes you can be more of a blessing when you just listen and not try to figure it out. Just find out whatever they want to tell you and then take those small things to God. Don't even worry about the big thing. You blessing his house. Okay. Well, tell him to go through there. Y'all go through there and see what's in there. Go through there and see what's in there. You know, there might be something. Ask God to lead you to whatever it is that's not right. He will. Good afternoon. So, if you weren't here in the beginning of class before we had our critical race theory, right, come on. If you weren't here for that, I don't know why it is so humid. Got it. Yeah, I understand. Exercise helps with depression. Okay. Well, listen, this is the thing, y'all. I don't know. Yeah. I was here. I was driving and laughing. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna say before the critical race theory that we just had, we was talking about Miss Sequoia sending us information that down in Alabama their systems were down and stuff like that, right? So those are definitely things that we need to be paying attention to. You know, if you have family that are in other states, just casually, if you can, ask them. Not, you know, whatever, but have y'all had anything going on like on y'all news about? Because as y'all know, they're not going to show us all. Excuse me, they'll play it in Florida and won't play it in New York and then wherever else, right? So with that, just be mindful of some of the things that are going on around, just, you know, with the banks and whatever, because this world getting weirder and weirder. The fact that they talking about they about to start building this temple and we already know they started building in 17 is crazy. It's a lot that is wonky and weird, right? But this is also why it's good to journal and chronicle things, because if you have a record of it, right? If you have a record of it, it don't matter what the news say. I'm in Alabama, but I did not watch the news over the weekend. Okay. You see what I'm saying? And we have records of what they already did, and now they saying they did it. So, I think that's very interesting, and it makes me wonder about what other fake news we've been getting. And how are they even getting away with this? Fam, I got a notification about the buy now pay later is going away in October. Buy now pay later. They getting rid of it. Well, then that means they're getting rid of credit, because that ain't nothing but credit. That's what a credit card is. Buy now, pay later. That's not good, because if they going to get rid of the little ones, that means the big ones got something going too. The temple was complete when I was in Jerusalem. Auntie, I love you! With my crusty lips. Didn't I say Auntie went over there? She said the temple was complete when she was over there. Auntie was just there last year. Was it last year, Auntie, or earlier this year? That's what I thought. Told y'all. And I said, Auntie was just over there, so we gonna ask her. Trying to tell you. And y'all know she brought me back gifts and everything from there. 9/23. Last year, September of last year. She said, I knew. I'm like, they is playing. Popped up off the pay. No, they haven't been. They haven't been, but that they just lied and said that they're about to start building the temple. I'm like, they started building the temple in 1718, right? Then Auntie just was over there. The temple is built. Auntie, you know they lying talking about they about to start building it now. Somebody just posted a thing where they said they about to start, like, literally they're talking about now they're going to start building it. What do you mean, y'all? The thing's been built. You said they already have the 3 temples for the one world religion set up as well. Listen, y'all. I love our class. I love our class. Yeah. Look at God. Listen, the answers be coming right away. Told y'all. I'm like, this is a lie. When I tell y'all it had me messed up, I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock. I wanted to get back on the internet and talk to y'all about it. I said, I'm going to wait till the morning. I didn't go to bed till 3 in the morning. Tripping. Like, God, am I going crazy? We got proof. We got proof. They playing, babe. Look how they... Ooh, okay, so maybe they're going to build some annexes. This is the thing, though. Look how they playing the people. Millions don't hear it. You hear me? Look how they playing. We about to start. They already did. So this is why the Christian community and different things are not moving and they're not getting going, because they're just going off what's there, not what really is. And no one questions it. Okay, Auntie, you just helped me out, and the person that said that the temples for the 3 what's the names and all of that, thank you. I'm like, cause God, now wait a minute, I done did research on this. This is not true. So this is why people think it ain't happened yet, and we not in it. This is why Christians think that we are not in the tribulation. Do y'all understand now about the deceit? Do y'all get it? If they started in 2017, which they did, it took them 7 years, the number 7. Oh, okay. They think we're stupid. They really weren't expecting people from all different places to be able to talk to each other. Thank you, Dad, for WOIU. That part. We talked about the temple. Well, they not causing confusion over here, Jamila, because guess what? I was confused a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute, but I knew better. I'm like, this is crap. What is they talking about? Want to keep people blinded. They do, Miss Smith. 2020 was for the year of revealing. Listen, yes, it gets you second guessing your own self, and it's crazy. Because I'm like, wait a minute. This I know. I was still married to my ex-husband. I remember talking to him about this. Oh, you said they're going to reveal it in 2024. Yeah, I know it was 17 when my oldest daughter graduated, and it was 17 when I started processing my meat. It was 17 when I started gardening, and it was 17 when I started to coupon, because God told me that the world was changing drastically. I am terrified of bugs, y'all know this, but I got out there with the fat, green, and hairy black bugs and spiders, and I learned how to garden. And it's been 7 years. Which is crazy. Who knows that when the new temple is revealed, the Antichrist is going to be revealed shortly after that, to sit there and blaspheme God. Right, Keisha. So to those of you that went and watched the Tribulation Force, the first 20 minutes or so, I was just cleaning out my luggage the other day and found the holy water that I brought back from Ephesus in Turkey, about to put it to use. Auntie, I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm like, Auntie was just over there. What is they talking about? Didn't you send me a, is this from the Well and Wild, Auntie? Okay. And is that the temple thing behind there, or is that on that building? Thank you, Auntie. Made in Greece. So now that I know we're not all crazy, I want to say you sent me something else, a book. You sent me a book from there. Oh, that was Ephesus. You sent me the book on Ephesus, auntie. Bought in Turkey. Cool. My auntie love me. My auntie love me. Look at that. And it got the official stamp on it too. It is hot in here. Y'all still here or y'all done went somewhere and went to sleep? It's hot. It is very, very, very warm in here. And I have no idea why. Jesus. Let me go see if my air is on, y'all. Hold on. It's stuffy. Okay, because baby, I'm like, it's so hot in here. It's 73 degrees in my house. I'm like, why am I about to burn up? I didn't push something in my sleep or something. Auntie, I'm out over here about to sweat. Let me, baby. My heat got it. My air stay on 68. 68 or 60. I told you I'm going through menopause. 68. It used to stay on 73 or 72, 75. But baby, it be on 68 all day and all night. All day and all night. The highest is going to go is 70. Yeah, highest is going to go is 70. Whew. Goodness gracious. I was about to burn. I'm like, why am I so hot? It's hot in here. I'm like, goodness gracious. Okay. So anyway, let's see if we can find something in here about this. Let's see. I have a question. Is Russia's in the Middle East right now, right? Russia's in the Middle East. Their destroyers are in the Middle East, right? The first magnet, you should, is that the place where Jesus died and was buried and rose from the dead? Okay. They're in Cuba too. Interesting. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for something real quick. Ooh. Okay. This is talking about the Antichrist. We're just going to do a little bit of it, right? It says the willful king. It says, then the king shall do according to his own will, and he shall exalt and magnify himself above every god, shall speak blasphemies against the God of gods, and shall prosper till the wrath has been accomplished. For what has been determined shall be done. Daniel 11:36. It says, in total contrast to Jesus, who came to do his will, his Father's will, the Antichrist will do according to his own will. The coming prince of darkness will, now listen to this, y'all, will be a true child of this age, of assertiveness, self-promotion, and self-will. Assertiveness, self-promotion, and self-will. He will exalt his own sinful desires against all opposition until he is defeated by Christ. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Y'all. It sounds like a Gen Xer. Interesting. So look right here. Y'all see this? Take a snapshot of that part where it say little horn. Y'all got it? Did y'all get it? All right. Here we go. It says, I was considering the horns, and there was another horn, a little one, coming up among them, before whom 3 of the first horns were plucked out by the roots. And there in this horn were eyes like the eyes of a man, and a mouth speaking pompous words. Daniel 7:8. The prophet Daniel calls him a little horn, in contrast to the 10 horns that represent 10 nations arising out of the boundaries of the ancient Roman Empire. Though endowed by Satan with supernatural powers, he will be a man. He will be a great and powerful speaker, impressing people with his brilliant speech. Little horn. Where have I seen little horn before? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all hold on 1 second. I know I'm right here. And I do this every time and be moving too fast. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I need to mark this. I don't know why I never mark this stuff. And then when I can't find it, I be mad. I know I'm right here by it. That name Little Horn for that church. It's a church. And I just can't remember which page it's on, but we talked about it. I've actually showed this picture in here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Ah! Now look at the name of this book. Thank you, Misu, but please don't answer that question anymore. Because I believe they were talking to me, and I believe I said I won't be answering any more questions about why I'm wearing sunglasses, because everybody do it. And I don't have to explain myself, and people don't get to explain my business. Remember we talked about that? I went off all last week about it. Y'all remember? I know, but you're telling my business, and you shouldn't. I told everybody. I'm not answering no more questions, and it ain't nobody's business to tell it. Whatever, if I want to wear shades for the rest of this time, I will. Whether my eye is bothering me or not, it is not nobody's business to tell it. Back to what I was saying. You good, sis. You see this? The little horn's first act, according to Daniel, would be to destroy 3 of the 10 nations that arose out of the fall of the Roman Empire. Interesting. Does history record 3 kingdoms destroyed or plucked up? As Daniel described, just as Christ arose from the dead, so were 3 of the kingdoms destroyed, as the term applies. The Roman Empire, after its fall, was divided into 10 Gothic nations. Interesting. But there's a church called Little Horn in the Roman Empire. And Little Horn is going to show up again at the end times. Interesting. Interesting. when the Antichrist is on his way, when he about to be revealed. And now that the cows is over there, and we know that the temple is already built, even though they lying, little horn also pops up in Revelations. Come on now. Interesting. In the Catholic Church, got a church called Little Horn. Interesting. What's really scary about all of this, and Trump got a building with the number 666. We already know what he on. But I'm just saying, family, y'all don't think that it's crazy that we are alive during this, and the people that are supposed to see, they don't. Just think about how people that have been asleep this whole time are gonna feel when they sacrifice them red heifers and whenever they do it. Remember the rush that y'all felt when y'all came over here about getting yourself together and trying to hurry up and get stuff going? Right? Y'all remember that rush that y'all felt when y'all first came into the community? One of the first and second times you heard me get your stuff. Y'all remember that? So just imagine that, having that right now. My husband fell in a rabbit hole listening to us. Uh-oh. 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 You hear me though? Think about that. That rush that y'all got almost 3 years ago, imagine having that right now while everything is already happening. Before I knew it was going to be us. And this, when I was younger, I would think, how can they not know? And didn't know we was gonna live and be living during the time. Let's just try. Y'all don't think that's crazy? Yeah, they are. Everything in this world is based on what happens in the Middle East. Everything. That's where the world started. I found that video. It was 2018 with the temples. Okay. Okay. And you know Auntie was just over there. She seen them. So then where are we in the Bible? What do you mean? Are you talking about black folks? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about people or the time? Okay. You do realize that it's about the Holy Land. I don't know if you were in my class earlier, but you'll probably want to go back. We already had our critical race theory. We had that earlier when we talked about who the people that are even in Palestine are not the originals. But this isn't about the people. It's about the land. The fight over the Holy Land. And we started calling ourselves gods and stuff. And so God let other people take over our house. And now we got to live in the outhouse and they get to live in our house. So yeah, but it doesn't matter who's over there. Okay, listen. Are your ears open, or do you just want to have the same conversation that all the black Israelites are having right now? Because I don't even know why they be wanting to be proud of that, for real, when they're the ones that pissed God off the most and did the most stuff. Those white folks didn't get over there until around Jesus' time or a little bit before that. So anything that they have done, the only reason they got to take over the Romans and stuff is because the Israelites kept clowning. You don't remember? Worshiping gold and silver. Oh, you mean like niggas do right now, walking around even with all that Hebrew stuff on, with all them big old gold chains and all of that. That's what got us in trouble. Remember, they took all their gold chains and started making big old things to false gods. You remember? They wanted to be acknowledged instead of telling people to acknowledge God. I'm just saying. Okay, so like I said, right now it's about the Holy Land. That's what it's about. Because God already said he was going to move us out and move other people in, and they was going to live our lives. So here we go. It's about the land right now. Yeah. It's about the land. That's what it's about. It's about the land, the actual land. It is. It is. It's about the actual land, not the people, because we know that God's people are despised all over the world. We already talked about that about 2 hours ago. But God also said we was going to be sold into slavery. Our children was going to be sold into slavery and everything else. Because when he gave us the reigning power, we kept choosing to put false and idol gods over him. So that's why we not in our place. And for real, folks really ain't changed too much right now. So, yes. The world started in the Middle East. It's going to finish there. But see, you also have to understand that right. He said, I gave you gold, I gave you silver, and this is the peoples of Africa as a whole. But if you go back and you study, like, the lost books of the Bible, it tells you even why that Temple Mount is so important. It tells you about it being the direct middle of the whole universe or whatever that is. There's a lot of different things that are, it's not just about the mount or the people. It's about the things that, like Adam and Eve stood on that very spot. You see what I'm saying? There was things that happened with Adam and Eve right there on that spot. So there's so much significance prior to the temples being built there, and so much history prior to the temples being built there. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't even know the history of that. And so they just want to argue these few things, but there's so much more that has to do with that spot. It's crazy. And if the devil can keep you tricked up on who the real one and who this is and who that is, then you'll never be ready for this Antichrist. That's what's happening right now. You said YouTube redacted a massive attack could happen tonight in the Middle East. You said you are brilliant. Why are you quoting Christian doctrine? So do you just want to argue? Is that what it is? Because I don't remember coming to your page asking you to come question me. Because what's crazy is you gave me a compliment and then called me stupid in the next thing because you don't agree with what I'm saying. Oh, okay, well, I feel like you are. I'm sorry for you that you don't understand, like I just said, the whole of it all. But that don't have nothing to do with me. because not only do I have the Christian doctrine, I have the Hindu doctrine in here. I also have a Quran. I have all sorts of books. I have books on Buddhism, Confucianism, Mohammedanism, and the like. Oh, Hebrew too. Because when God said he got sheep in our folds, and if you study the migration of the peoples outside of Africa, even Abraham, you'll know that the Hindus call him Brahma. So then there's going to be something over there in the Hindu language that's going to sound a lot like what I'm reading in the Bible, because God don't lie. If Abraham was the father of many nations, then I need to be going and looking in those other nations for the rest. You think Abraham just told one group of people something? You just think he just told one group of his children anything? Nope, he didn't. And that's why most religions, if you look at them, they are the same story. But you got to study more than one to know. You got to study more than two. Got to study more than three. You got to tell delirium and delusion a no. Because every race of people got a flood story. Every race of people got some kind of messiah or leader or teacher that came out and told information. It ain't rocket science to see that when the languages changed, the name was too. You got it? The story was the same prior to the Tower of Babel. The story didn't change, the languages did. So that's why Manu and Noah and this person, or Brahma and Abraham, Brahma has a wife named Saraswati and Gagar. There's a Gagar and Saraswati river over in India. I wonder why. The reason is because Brahma is Abraham. They started to deify him like they deified a lot of other people. But you got to do your research. That's why if you go and you look in Norse mythology, they have the Nephilim who were in Erd. Remove the D, it's where the angels was, where they came down and banged out the black chicks' backs and made giants. But you can't just look at one thing and say, this is it, this is how they had this before, because Jesus himself was in Egypt. So we're the other Hebrews. So there should be a record. Joseph, one of the most famous, that served under the Egyptians. You don't think he gave him wisdom? They held him at high esteem. So the fact that you would only look one place for whatever information you're looking for shows me that you're not ready to study for real. Or you still just only want to see one way. This is a class of inclusion, not exclusion. And this is how, yes, I do. And this is how we know. Don't ever call me brilliant and then turn around and ask me why I studied the Christian doctrine, because I understand. And I'm grown. So my daddy. back, y'all. Oh. The hell? And now y'all see why I'm happy that I didn't get my teaching from nobody but our dad. Because he led me to mysteries that even archaeologists and science teachers didn't want to tell the world about. But you know who bust that door wide open? Bust it wide open, bring it over, bust it out, bust it wide open, bring it. Hey, what you just say? I do it, Dad. I ain't scared. I'll bust their head to the white meat with this word, honey. And will. You only want to learn from one way. That ain't my life. You only want to learn from one. I can talk to a Satanist and have a conversation. Do you understand me? We flipping witches and warlocks, our priestesses, Muslims, Hindu folks, everybody. You said what now? Because who wants to be excluded from the God of all? Nobody. So I don't know why people think they're putting divisions in religion when he said that was going to come, and he also said that is not his spirit. Interesting. Folks forget that the Gentiles was grafted in, or did y'all not remember? He said Gentile and Scythian and Hebrew alike will worship me one day. Y'all be forgetting that part. Y'all remember when he said it's going to be Scythians and Romans and Hebrews and Samaritans and all of these people worshiping God in one space? He talked about that. He said because the Hebrews didn't want him. Remember? Ain't that what he said? The Hebrews didn't want him, so he went to the other nations? Oh, okay. I thought that's what he said. His own people didn't even recognize him as the Savior. Stop it. Kind of like my family don't believe I'm a prophetess. It is what it is. It said a prophet won't be accepted in his own town, in his own home, in his own family, baby. Jesus wasn't. The Savior, Christ, whatever you call him, Yeshua, Yahweh, whatever you got the name for him for. And this is the thing. Just like I tell people, if I go overseas, my name is not going to be my name. They're going to say it in the dialect that they can understand. And teach me in the dialect that I can understand. What good would it be to speak a language and don't nobody know what you're saying? Oh, I forgot they do it in church every Sunday. No matter what kind of church you go to. No matter what kind of synagogue you go to. Half of them people don't even understand. And that's why they be so critical and so quick to throw something out instead of actually taking the time to go research. Because how you going to draw somebody and you always trying to offend them first? You try to say what they studying ain't whatever. I wouldn't listen to you either. Come on. Anything that creates division is not of God, because he's a God of unity. So I don't care how many scriptures you quote, what clothes you wear. It's not even about that. How is your heart, though? Tell me how your heart moving around. What's your thought life like? Because when we leave here, none of us ain't going to have no color. It's going to be a whole soul. So whoever is whatever, God, he opened up his love and sanctification to anybody that would take it. Let's not forget that. Hear this and testify against the descendants of Jacob, declares the Lord. The Lord God Almighty. One day I'll punish Israel for her sins. Listen, it's a real thing. I don't want to be a part of none of that. Because why did he tell people to go out into the world and spread his message, whatever name you know him by? If he was a Hebrew Israelite or a Nazarene or whatever. Which is crazy because wasn't he born in Palestine? What we would consider Palestine right now? Didn't we look that up? He lived in Jerusalem or whatever, but he was born in Palestine and then lived in Egypt for like 2, 4, 5, 6 years. So I just be trying to figure it out. Don't get caught up on the details. Understand the message. And that was the problem with the Hebrews back then. They were so worried about the laws that they couldn't even see the law walking in front of them. Try to tell everybody how they wasn't following the law and how they wasn't a part of the Hebrew people and this and that, and didn't even recognize the word when it was walking amongst them. The very one that they was trying to preach to other people. That'd be mind-blowing to me. Mind-blowing. I'm a servant of the creator of everything you see. I don't got no Christian title, no Muslim, no nothing. I'm a servant of the creator that created everything you see and don't see. That's what I am. I don't want nobody putting no label on me, no nothing. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Call me a child of the creator of everything you see and don't. That if you want to call me anything, call me that. Staying them right in their face and they didn't even know it. It's still going on today. Look how many people are saying that the temple is not built and it's been finished. Look at the people that saying the red heifers that's over there ain't the ones from the Bible, and they've been over there for 2 years. But you expect me to believe that you know, and you don't even see what's right in front of your face. God said they was going to be blind, the blind leading the blind. And I be damned. Especially the woe is me's. I'm trying to tell you. It said it hasn't. You said it hasn't changed. People still don't know they Messiah and be mad at the ones that get up and get close to him and eat with him and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do me, me. Shoulda listened. Hell, he was calling you too. You chose religion over relationship. We are not the same. We ain't. Don't be mad because I know him and get to sit with him and eat bread and drink wine and stuff. And he telling me his little secret. Matter of fact. Where are you? Here. In this book, I believe it's this one. Yes. Here we go. There are personal conversations that are not in your Bible, that have been written down in other places, that are not in your whatever books. You see this, the dialogue of the Savior? These were secret conversations that he was having that are not in your Bible, some of them. You hear me? You hear me? There are conversations like his conversations with Mary Magdalene that have been recorded. But they not in most religious books. And so then people would just be saying stuff and saying stuff and saying stuff, and they ain't went outside of that one book. It amazes me. Even when you go to medical school, hell, the math book you get when you in the kindergarten is not the math book that you get when you're a senior in high school. It's all math, but you have to expound on it. You have to do more. No, this is the Nag Hammadi library. The Dialogue of the Savior. What about that? The Sophia of Jesus Christ. The Wisdom of Jesus Christ. Interesting. These books are not in your regular Bibles and stuff, though. They are secret conversations that he had when it said that he went off and talked to the disciples, and then he would go back and talk to the crowd. Well, those are, a lot of those are recorded. They're just not in a normal place. And I would have never known that they existed. The Gospel of the Egyptians and all of these different books if God did not lead me to them. But had I have stayed in just my religious organization, I would have never knew. If I would have stayed in PAW, Pentecostal Assemblies of the World, according to Jesus' name only, and all of that mess, I would have missed out on so much more that God had to show me, like the book of Adam and Eve, or the book of Enoch, or the book of Jasher, or the book of the Rechabites, 2nd Baruch, 4th Baruch, the rest of Ezra. There's so many mysteries that it's called the Nag Hammadi Library, that I wouldn't have known. And this is why you got to allow God to lead you and not man to lead you. Because the same people that was telling me, oh, they took them books out for a reason 10, 15 years ago, guess what they asking now? Hey, sis, where can I go get them at? These is ministers. They was cackling together in groups. You hear me? They was cackling together. You can just look up the Nag Hammadi Library because there are several versions of it. Look up the Nag Hammadi Library. Just look it up. So, with that, listen, I love y'all too, but that's why I said, like, it's scary because God everybody want to claim to be God's kid, but mainly the people that be claiming to be God's kid, they don't never want to know nothing else except for what's in front of them. And he's always saying that his people are going to perish for the lack of knowledge, which means you don't have enough. So that means whatever religious book you got in front of you, it's some more you need. Now, back to Abraham. Like I said, why would he tell one of his sons one thing and then tell another son something else? You think God would let Abraham get away with that? So the fact that people be fighting over the Bible or the Quran, how about you take them and put them together and see if there's some missing pieces? Because we already know that the Bible that we have right now is not whole, because it's even missing 14 books just since 1611. It was 80 before, now it's 66. The Catholic Bible and the Presbyterian Bible got 72. Do you understand? So instead of saying, oh, this one is right and this one is right, because that's what the devil wants you to do, to fight. Because if you put the pieces together, you might get something else. And when you do, it is mind-blowing. If all the devil got to tell you is they way ain't right and you don't go looking, you'll be a part of the people. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, the 9th of Av? I don't have no. If something happens, pumpkin. We talked about it yesterday or the day before. We talked about it yesterday in our class. This is the thing. God's word is fulfilling itself. I'm looking for destruction. I'm looking for chaos. That's all that we can expect in this time that we're in. We just waiting for it to happen. That's it. That's all I believe God. I believe him saying it's going to be world wars, everything. You hear me? Yes, ma'am. Why you think we getting ready? We ain't questioning what God said about what we believe. And see, a lot of people don't realize that, okay, they got all the religious stuff down, but you know what they still have in their heart? Unbelief. Because for the red heifers to be over there and you done been in church all your life and that don't alarm you, I know you got the spirit of unbelief. Because I've heard people say, oh, those aren't the right ones. I argue me down talking about what they pastor ain't said. I said, well, okay. And now they practicing sacrificing those same red heifers that they said wasn't. This was just like 3 months ago. I had an argument with one of my best friends about them being over there and this and that. Adana, I have a YouTube, and you're not going to direct my class. I need for you to go to CERCA TROVA 22, and you can watch all of my classes. It's over 1,000, and I've done that since February of 22. Or actually, excuse me, May. So, I got 1,000 classes. All these questions that you're asking me, there's answers over there. I promise. Just go to the beginning, go all the way down to the list, and start watching. And you gon', yeah. Yep. You're welcome. CERCA TROVA 22 under the live tab. Yeah. Right. Me too. And my son, he just had a dream recently about some bombs and stuff. So, yeah, it's a real thing. Welcome, Adonai Divine, to WOIU. I will be the dean, CERCA TROVA. It's a lot of information over there. Open your eyes up so you can see it coming. Get your notepads out. You're going to need several. Tell them to prepare for toes to be wiggling because these classes be lit. And do, especially the old ones when I had a lot of energy. Now I don't be wanting to argue with people. I be like, I'm over it. I'm tired. I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's a lot of information. Even somebody made an OTDJ. I still can't believe you did that. I still can't believe you did that. That's what you get for laughing at people. You get people like Queen that put you in the exact same situation. Yeah, why you bring her over here? Sarah. Don't side on me. You the one did it to me. I thought she was joking. She really put it up there. She really did that in real life. I put it on my IG and Facebook. Oh my God! It's 2 of them. Oh, it's so bad. You done started some. You did it to yourself. Now hush. No! I thought you was just going to keep it for your... I didn't know you was going to make it and share it. Crazy. And now Isabel done put it on her Instagram. Girl, just say y'all want people to stone me. Just say it out loud. It's okay. I get it. Y'all want people to stone me. Lord, forgive them because they know not what they do. Y'all might be half of the problem as to why I be trying to, I be having to argue with folks. Y'all might... You said Wonder Twin Power activate, right? Not she done shared it on her Instagram and Facebook. Lord Jesus. We gonna protect you. I would hope so. I would hope so. Because folks be wanting to stone me, honey. They be wanting to get rid of your girl. You see what Google them is doing. Okay, this is a joke. This is a joke, but it's kind of not funny. So, y'all remember one of my first videos was about the priests, the Maccabees, and all of that, right? You done taught us how to fight, laugh out loud, this song now, that part. So, y'all remember one of my first videos was about the white Maccabees and the black Maccabees, right? Right? Why 2 years later they did the same thing to me? Then y'all say when y'all go Google CERCA TROVA, a white man come up? And I used to be the #1 Google thing because I got screenshots. Alicia is the one that told me because, you know, she do IT. Y'all the ones that told me that a white man come up now when you put in CERCA TROVA. You got to scroll down to get to me. Y'all the ones just told me the other day. It's a man on YouTube and on Google. And when you Google CERCA TROVA now, it's not me at the top of that. They said you gotta scroll down. Yep, you said I saw that and I wasn't happy. They did the same damn thing to me. They did the same damn thing to me. Ain't that crazy? Petty. Yep, Ari. Yep. So the same thing that I came on is I'm popping up off the page now. The black ministers back then, they just snubbed them out so that you didn't know that they was really who they were. You said yes, you have to put 22 after your name. Interesting. Excuse me, I need to go have my meds because that's funny. Not that they didn't put me out and put the white man up there. Uh-oh, it's looking like Egypt in this piece. Wait a minute. What the heck? You know what? I believe when they start doing that is when I told y'all they took all our views. Right when we was getting ready to hit 1 billion hashtags. That's when they did that. Y'all know that, right? Either right when we hit 1 billion hashtags or right before we hit 1 billion hashtags. Remember? I was like, what the heck is going on? Now they say I got like 28,000 hashtags. With as many times as y'all hashtag me every day. I got the screenshots to prove it. I got the screenshots to prove it. Got the screenshots to prove it. Now they talking about my name only came up in 26,000 posts. From when? WOIU got like 10,000 and y'all WOIU everything. Weird. Been the whole time. That's why I think Really, right after when we talked about the president buying all that potassium iodide is really when they start. Because remember, that's when they start. I was getting blocked for everything. Yeah, we get that in 1 month. Come on. Hello. Exactly. So that's why I said they playing. And now I told y'all they blocking me on Google. They're blocking me everywhere. And now they blocking people from seeing my comments on TikTok. Y'all said they've been blocking y'all from getting in both of these lives. They won't let y'all in. It'll say I'm live, but you can't get in. They keep kicking y'all out. They won't let me respond to a lot of y'all comments. They won't. Hubby found an Asian and an Indian CERCA TROVA. Wow. Crazy. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I told y'all. I knew something was up. I said, But now I can't even respond. So when people be talking crazy, I can't even respond if I want to. I just went through, in the last 2 weeks, I done probably unfollowed over 300 people that I would have never followed. But if I go follow Isabel or Sarah, they'll take that off. Right. Right. So the people's been over here. They kept sending me to other people's lives yesterday, kicking you off. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. I already know, y'all. And why do y'all think that is? Honestly. You ain't been getting my notifications right. And on TikTok, YouTube, they ain't been getting them. Because of the truth, the info. Right. 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 And I told you, I said, we're going to get this as long as we can. That's how I got over here from my other social media saying the same stuff. And I got blocked from over there. Yeah. Because it's crazy that they'll let everybody post my content, but I can't post my content. For real. Crazy. They are hiding me. Yep, that happened to me today. No notification. Right. And y'all subscribe, so that doesn't make any sense. Somebody else just, I barely see the things you repost. Exactly, and I repost a good 20 videos a day. Somebody else just said that they ain't been able to see nothing I reposted. None of my posts, period. Even the ones that I posted. And I know because my engagement is stupid low. Yeah. They being haters and won't allow you to be great. They said, not this lady is closing the shoot. Closing. Uh-oh. Closing the shows and just open them back up. This the thing, though. I never see the things you repost unless I manually go to your page. Are you serious? I was never able to see your repost, and now all of a sudden I can see them. Interesting. Y'all rarely see my... So all that stuff I be posting, y'all don't even see none of it. I repost a good 20, 30 videos a day. Wow. Wow. I only see 1 or 2 posts a week. Really? You did recently see 2. She just said the same thing. So there's probably so much information. Y'all, now I know why. Okay, so that just everything make sense. Now I know why. Remember when I was like, y'all be sending me stuff that I be in reposted, and I be like, I just reposted this or I posted that. But now I understand why, because they're not allowing y'all to see what I repost. Wow. I didn't think you were the type of person that repost or even post things until I saw you one day. Really? You only see what I repost. Wow. That makes so much sense. I don't get any alerts. Even if I resubscribe, I have to look for me every day. Over here? So even if you resubscribe to me, they're still not giving them to y'all on YouTube either? I told y'all we would have been over 5M a long time ago. That's crazy. So what's happening now is if it says that I got 200 new followers or whatever, they'll take 200 followers from me instead of giving them to me. I've had to resubscribe as well. Interesting. When I go to your YouTube, you are the first to pop up. Okay. Well, that's probably because I'm in your thing, but that's so crazy. Sometimes I don't always get your notifications when you are live. Oh, I've been hearing about it. I get your notifications for your lives, but not your repost. Wow. Wow. This is my first time I'm seeing you in days. Really? So it hasn't showed you that I've been live none of these days. And we've been doing 5-hour classes 2 times a day. 4 or 5-hour classes 2 times a day. Wow. If I get a notification you're already halfway through your teaching. No way! Nope, I only get it if I get tagged. No way. What? You have to look for me. Wow. Yep, same. You're usually an hour in when I get the notification. Wow. You don't hardly ever get a notification. My phone sometimes will say you, and it ain't you. Oh, wow. Sometimes I go on your page to see if you're on. Really? When I find you, y'all been on for 2 hours. I share it to whom I can. Thank you, y'all. That's crazy. 3 to 4 days out of a week, I get no notification from YouTube or TikTok. I have to check. Interesting. I don't get notifications anymore from you. Interesting. I get the same on TikTok. I had to look for you, and there's an account that's saying you're following. I just got back on here again. Wow. Wow. Well, that all makes sense. Remember I told you people always be trying to hide me away from the world? Now the internet is doing it. Interesting. You have to check also. But they live the... I ain't gonna say it. But people can get on here saying all kind of... I'm telling the truth! Raggities! Y'all, you can't handle the truth. The internet evidently they can't handle it because why y'all hiding me? I don't be on here doing nothing wrong. Right. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. I'm just playing because that's crazy. That is crazy. It kind of hurts my heart a little bit. But you know what? What did we just read yesterday? About in the last days that the truth was going to be hidden. Didn't we just read that in our class yesterday? That in the last days, the truth was going to be hidden. We just read that. And they're hiding me because I'm spitting the truth, but letting all this other mess just be crazy. That's nuts. I do have to type your name in at times. And at times I get kicked out of class, get kicked out while I'm in class. Interesting. Have to subscribe to every time I watch you on YouTube. They're making you resubscribe on YouTube? I knew something was going on because our YouTube numbers should have been way past where they at. Okay, well that makes sense. Interesting. You're not the only person. That just somebody else just said that too. So they're making people unfollow me on all my social medias. You stopped showing up on my FYP a long time ago. Interesting. I get kicked out and into a totally different video starts playing. Interesting. They're blocking the comments on the already posted stuff. They're blocking y'all comments in here. And I told y'all they had me shadow banned on all my social media and the regular Google. CERCA, I've never seen a repost in 2 years. I figured I didn't have a wristband to see. Nope. I just got a YouTube notification about 20 minutes ago, and you've been on for 2 hours. Yes, I have. Actually, 3. We got 20 minutes, and I'll be on for 3 hours. You get kicked out and put into older CERCA videos all the time. Not seeing you in a while, so I've been doing the learning solo. You're reading the Believer's Authority. Wow. Okay. Well, now I know why. Certain engagement is in a way, and it's not like I'm not on here. Older videos come up instead of the certain live. You got yours 20 minutes ago, too. And we've been on for 3 hours in less than 19 minutes. There is no plan. I told y'all they was going to start doing this. Who remembers me saying this at the beginning? The devil has been trying to silence me for a long time. This is why I used to get put out of churches. The same thing happened. Or, yeah, right, it's the same thing. And it's crazy that it keeps happening over and it keeps happening to me. I don't even know what to tell y'all to do because that's why they had I don't know, all the other social. Yeah, they do me like that too. Sometimes with the notifications, I'll be in class 3 hours later, it will come up. What? So y'all believe me now about them hiding me away? Come on. We can never be more than outside. I'm trying to tell you. When I click the live button in the top corner, it'll go to your first video, but I have to search. Interesting. Thank y'all for telling me, because I knew it was something. But I've been telling y'all, though. I said, listen, we better get this in before they try to get rid of me. I'm trying to tell you. Please listen. This is true because I haven't seen you on my feed in a while. Yeah, I know. That's because all of the stuff that we talked about over here in 22 and 23 in the beginning of 24 is all happening. I told y'all if I was up here shaking my rump shaker or talking crazy, I'd have the numbers I'm supposed to have. But because the peoples be watching y'all buying trends and what y'all buy and all of that kind of stuff, they know what's going on over here. That's crazy, though. Same, I'm not getting all of your live notifications. They've been doing this for over a year and a half. Yeah. This Google search for you is crazy. I was like, what is this? Who is this, Harpo? Where in the world is Waldo? Right? They done turned me into a white man. No, that's crazy. That hurts my feelings. People always want to hide me away. And I'm not being funny. I'm serious. Didn't I tell y'all people always want to hide me away from the world, keep me locked up? They just don't want nobody to talk to me or nothing. People was crazy. Even the internet. And CERCA TROVA fashion on Google. Interesting. Now, that's something I have been doing because I noticed there are certain things that I will put on and I start to see trends around here with this internet too. Baby, you are an Indian man, a Caucasian man, and hold on. You said, baby, you're an Indian man, a Caucasian man, and an Asian man, but never a black woman. Interesting. And y'all don't think they know who I am anymore? I try to tell y'all the peoples know me. That's how I got over here. I'm glad we have the room because somebody always says CERCA on. Yeah. You said, what's the game plan? What you mean? Any recommendations on times and what to continue reading up on? Your OTP and your Bible. Put them two together and you're going to be where you need to be. No feelings hurt. Say it with your chest. That's just confirmation. That the men in black are nervous. You didn't hit a nerve. Yeah. Amazon do hide me. Yes, they do. Auntie is the one that told me that. Because she was trying to buy those water jugs for people, and it would not bring up my list for nothing. Yeah, they've been hiding me. Remember, because a lot of people couldn't see my list. They are hiding. Some people had to go all the way out and type in CERCA TROVA's. You said yes because I can't find nothing. Yeah, when I say they're hiding me, yes. People was like, what list? Ain't no list. They didn't have my survival list up there for when I be telling y'all we don't get no money from them folks. We don't. I was like, what's going on? Because it used to be, okay, chunk of change coming through there. No. You said, yes, that's what happened to me when trying to order from the list. See? When I say they got me hidden everywhere on the whole internet. It is not a game. Because Auntie is the one that told me that they was hiding my list. And then a couple other people, my friends, I had sent the list to. They're like, girl, I can't find it. I'm like, it's on there. That's crazy. Ain't that crazy? That made me want to go have my meds. The book list is gone too. I been gave up looking for your list. No way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss McNeil. Right. I think I'm about to. Give me a second, because that makes me sad. But you know what it also proves? It's been gone since 2023. I can type it in the search Amazon and it will pull up sometimes. No. So now do y'all believe me when I told y'all we don't get no money from all of these other people? There's money that we should have had that we do not get. I'm trying to tell you. And them lists is there. I'm adding to them lists every month. When I say we are WOIU funded, I mean all the way. I'm trying to tell y'all. So the fact that we have done what we have done, now y'all understand why I say it's a big deal. And if I was an irresponsible person and only went off certain things, we would listen. God is good. That's crazy. I told y'all. Folks think listen. I be trying to tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what else that reminds me of. Y'all want to know what else that reminds me of? Remember when I told y'all gotta have me talk to some people, and some people think that he gonna have me come back around, and he don't? There'll be people that'll be looking for me, and he won't let them find me because of whatever, if they scoffed in their mind or whatever it is. There are some people, God only let me talk to them a couple times or one time, and if they don't take it, he don't let them talk to me. He won't let them know where I am. Nothing. So what normally happens in my normal life is now happening online, because several times I done got on here and people say, I've been looking for you for 6 months. I've been looking for you for 3 months. I haven't seen any of your posts since last year. So the fact that it's transferring from my normal life, how God does people, to now the internet is even more mind-blowing to me. Y'all don't think that's crazy? It could have easily been the people that was like, this lady is crazy, or whatever it is, when God brought, yes, very new posts. Oh, there's very few new posts. I don't really post on my page that much, but I do repost every day. Several things every day. Every day. That's crazy. It made me feel a type of way. It do. Because all I'm trying to do is make sure people is prepared, and that's how you know they don't want them to be prepared. Lives are being changed and souls are being saved. Dad is sitting back with that proud papa look. I hope so. I hope so. I do. Because God knows my heart is in the right place. I have to go to your page to re-see your post. Well, crazy. Well, now we know why everything is happening. I didn't know some of y'all couldn't see my listings last year, but that makes sense because that's when the payments stopped. But the payments and everything is all in the space. We was getting paid for our... I knew something was up too because we were supposed to get paid for our clicks. Like the Google traffic. And y'all got to think, the first 18 months of this, it was crazy. We never got that. Alicia tried to get, she was on the phone with the people all the way up to management, and they said, we have no idea of why it won't, but it ain't. And everything was set up in place and ready. Everything was already solidified. So we never got none of the money from our search engine optimization, nothing. Yeah. Nothing. And Alicia was on the phone with them for, I think she said a couple hours. Called them back a few times trying to get that. And they was like, it's fixed. She said, no, it's not. We're not getting it. So when I tell y'all, you said, but if you go to Amazon, it doesn't exist. So if you go in through TikTok, it exists. But if you go in through Amazon, there is no CERCA TROVA survival list. Interesting. Wow. This is the thing. Some people would show up for them and some people would don't, because I've had other people, like I said, Auntie was trying to buy something for the giveaway and it wouldn't bring my list up. I was talking to her. It would not bring my list up at all. That's crazy. That's crazy. And for the fact that all we trying to do is get only a few things come up on Amazon. It still makes me sad though, because I've worked hard to build what we have here. You know what I mean? It almost makes me want to cry a little bit. That sucks. It do. Oh, whatever. You said now you freezing up. I believe it. I believe it. You said, well, you're good for me. Well, thank you. You know what's crazy is this, right? My thing is, I just want everybody to be prepared. You know what I mean? And we do a lot of selfless acts here. You know, a lot of people's lives have been changed. Okay. Okay. Like I said, some people get to see it and some people don't. These are even people in my personal life that have went and tried. My cousin tried to go looking for it and she couldn't find it. Because she was trying to send it to somebody else and it wouldn't come up. So I know they playing. I mean, that's just like some people get the notification that I'm on and some people don't. Some people get it 2-3 hours in the class. Some people get it when we didn't been on for 2 hours. So I don't know how the algorithm is doing it, but the fact that it's happening on YouTube and on TikTok, and these are on 2 different emails and everything else, it doesn't make any sense. What's crazy is it will put it up on Google if I go under incognito mode, but not if I'm logged in. Interesting. So if you go to Google and go to Amazon, it'll pull it up. But if you're logged into your actual Amazon account, it won't pull it up. That's interesting. It's freezing up for y'all right now. We on to y'all niggas. That sucks. Well, whatever. I want to read something. In Google, you can see them all, but not directly in Amazon. And wouldn't that would be where it needed to be if I have a whole link to it? That's interesting. All right, I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's nuts. Sucks, actually. I apologize to everybody that I yelled at. You're going out and coming. They messing with the live over here too? I know, Miss Diana, it's coming up for some people, and some people it's not. You said doing something right, don't stop. Thank you so much. It just makes me sad because God knows my heart. Like, I want as many people to hear. I want people to be ready. Like, that weighs on my heart, you know, and to know that they will be blocking me, and I'm trying to make sure people don't starve. You know, it's weird. Like, we live in a horrible society, and it sucks. It really does. Because I've worked very, 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 very hard over the last 2.5 years. I don't know. Thank you so much, loving on me. That makes me like really soggy on the inside. It do. That's why the creators always say tap the screen so it can get out to our people. I don't want to say that. I don't be wanting to say it, and maybe that's another reason. I don't know. But it can't be because, listen, people be all in my old videos. You see what I'm saying? This is how I know, like, people are still sharing the viral video. They're still sharing that. They still use. I just went and seen it. People are still using some of my old videos. The people that are just now getting into the Giants, or they're really just now finding about, they be still stitching my stuff. If ain't nobody told you today, CERCA will let me tell you I love you. Thank you, Pumpkin. I love y'all too. And that's the thing. It's like, I could see if I was on here, you know. You helped me, so don't be sad. I'm grateful. I want us to be able to help a lot of people. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't charge for no subscriptions. Now, they did something where you can subscribe, I guess, or whatever. But I don't have nothing subscribed. That's why I didn't go get nothing that you have to pay for. Because I want this to be free for everybody. I want everybody to be able to get it. That's why we give out books and we do the things that we do so that we could get the message out to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't know what's going on. Because a lot of people are not taking the time to learn so that they can teach properly. It's a lot of different things going on. Like, they steady taking people money, but they not giving them nothing for their soul. And so I feel like that's why we do what we do over here. And I appreciate every last one of y'all that then came searching for me, looking for me, shared the stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't have did it without y'all. You have made me a better woman in so many ways. You are priceless, and I thank Dad for you. I feel the same about y'all. I really do. And that's why I don't let people come in here and mess up our class for real, because you don't get to stop. Listen. Y'all mean just as much to me as I mean to y'all, because I get to see the word come alive when y'all tell me y'all testimonies. You hear me? You got me? I literally get to see the miracles that I read about all these years pop up off the page through y'all. When y'all bring y'all grandmothers and y'all cousins and y'all sisters, we are literally doing the same thing that Jesus and his disciples did. We are going out and bringing the lost souls, or taking the information to the lost souls. You hear me? Every day. For free. It don't cost you nothing but time. That's it. And time is expensive, but the time that you've spent, you've seen a return on investment in your life. We just study. Praise report. I got a raise today. Not at all. Not a lot, but still thankful. Girl, a raise is a raise. Congratulations, Sarah. The increase. Increase, increase, increase. You see, we hear about them a lot too, don't we? Congratulations. And do pop right up off the page. Thank you. Sarah, you remember I told you God pays you to study? You remember? He pays you to study, Pumpkin. He pays you to learn. You just talked about, see that them people messing with you last week? That was your test before your raise. Didn't I tell you? I said, you got to have something coming, because when they be on your nerves like that, and you said, no, but I did it. That was your test, and here go your payment for keeping your mouth and not talking crazy and avoiding people. Look, I'm trying to tell you, when you work on yourself, he pays you real, real good. And it don't always got to be necessarily money, but you won't have the issues you had when you wasn't. You hear me? In real life. That makes me excited. Everybody said congratulations and glory be to God. I prayed almost 3 years ago, Dad, help. I woke up and you were on my phone talking. I've been helped. Listen, y'all was my help too. Because I felt like I was about to bust with all this information I have been walking around with for so many years, and nobody wanted to hear it. And he just kept putting it in and kept putting it in. And I was like, nobody don't want to listen. And now I'll be like, y'all, I got to go. I don't want to talk to y'all no more. No, we'll finish school tomorrow. So look it. Y'all was looking for the information, and I was looking for somebody to unload the information on. Look at God. Baby, I would have been posted listening to what? Listen. It's a thing of we needed each other. And that's the great thing about coming together, because he'll give you exactly what you need. I needed a place to throw up all of this stuff, and y'all needed baskets to catch it. Everybody said congratulations, Sarah. You hear me? I love y'all. I'm appreciative for y'all. And y'all have helped me grow and change as a person. In this 2.5 years, we all have grown a lot. We all have matured a lot. We all have done a lot of self-evaluation. And you know what it did? It empowered the development of our lives into the people that God wanted us to be. You see? Now we over here looking for people to unload on. I think I hear some Nelly calling. I'm trying to tell you. I told you I wasn't going to be able to hold it in. I told y'all. Mr. Will, are you in the Midwest? I've been wanting to ask you that. Feeling of there has to be more. Come on. God kept making me come back. How many times you done left? How many times you done left, Miss Gray? Okay. How many times times you done left, girl? It's a lot of y'all done left and came back a few times. 3? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So 3 in Indy. Oh, okay. At least y'all honest. God can help you when you're honest. My country had massive flooding Friday, and I was prepared. Shy girl, please tell me again where you at. And I did not evacuate. Y'all heard that? My country had massive flooding Friday, and I was prepared. I did not evacuate. Where is you at, girl? Ooh. Oh, listen here. See? That made my toes wiggle. 3 times in 2 of your videos. That's your county. I'm sorry, county. Oh, okay. Steuben, upstate New York. Okay, I'm sorry. She said county and not country. I'm sorry, y'all. Loving my granddaddy done sold the generator. Somebody get it. Why my granddaddy done sold the generator? Somebody get him before I do. No way. What? Baby, I'm going to tell you something. My ex-husband probably would have been doing the same stuff or loading my stuff. Baby, I already know where you at. Ooh, no. Papa, no. Baby, I don't even know what to say about that. See. And now y'all see why I was hiding stuff. Now y'all see why I was hiding stuff? See, y'all thought I was crazy. When I was telling you, I'm trying to tell you. This why I was hiding stuff. I was hiding it. I was hiding it, baby. I was hiding it. Right before COVID, because he worked long hours, so I could go to the store and do all that running around while he was at the store. Now my unbelieving daughter wants a generator. Not the unbelieving daughter. She said, "Old facility you go, Papa." You said you can go over there where they ain't got no generators now. You don't have to be here. Girl, God will bless you with another one. That's crazy. Now my unbelieving daughter wants a generator. Let me ask y'all a question. Since a lot more of this is going on, how many of y'all family members is getting on board? If they ain't, that's okay. But if they is, anybody else and had any family members at least call and try to act like they want to talk about the news or something, the same news they wasn't listening to? Got generators, walkie-talkies, gardens, solar panels, and all. My mom, yes. Nope. Okay. Anybody else? My mama. My daughter. My brother. Interesting. Me. Mine. My dad. My son. All of them. 2 daughters and 4 friends. Interesting. My husband. I told you they get on. Mine say they hear me and understand but don't get nothing. Oh, I know. Yes, my cousin said that lady you watch was right. Not that lady you want. I tried to tell y'all, listen. I told y'all, I said they gonna be my sister and brother-in-law. And brother and my sister and her husband. I got one cousin that got everything, and if you got some stuff, plus all y'all. Come on. We had an outage due to the hurricane last week, and I was waiting for my neighbor to ask about using a light bulb or a generator. Interesting. He sneaks stuff now, too. Hilarious. I love it. She said her husband got on, and now he be sneaking stuff in the house too. See, I told y'all, all it take for them to go to work, see something on the news, see something on the internet, baby, and they'll get they still gonna give you a hard time, but baby, they start paying attention. I told y'all. I told y'all. I said, listen, just wait. Just keep getting your stuff. Don't let them talk you out of it. Get your stuff. You got my powdered eggs and my butane stove. Listen. It's a real thing. And I'm dancing right with you. Listen. I told y'all. I said, don't stop. Still none of my side. They hard-headed. It's okay. My family thought I was crazy, but called family to let them see we weren't in the dark. I said, No, they didn't. Did you just say what I think you said? wee. What y'all doing over there? Huh? Nuh-uh. Yeah. Oh, y'all in the dark? Damn. For real? Y'all ain't got no candles or nothing? You mean like this? Huh? How we still got light? Did the power go out? Yeah, the power out over here too. Huh? Now they in there watching TV and stuff. Like that? Baby. It's out, but mine ain't. Before I met you, my son heard about the Giants and started preparing before me. Wow. Had them light bulbs going too. Used the wet cloths to recharge them too. 2 of them. They said, keep listening. Ah. Ooh-wee. This makes me laugh because there was all the skits in the beginning. Y'all remember? Literally, the skits is popping up off the page. Hilarious. Listen, that is funny. I told y'all they was going to be happy, though. I told y'all they was going to be happy. I told y'all. And I'm not saying like, oh, I told y'all. I'm saying, I'm happy y'all listen. And now you see the importance in standing your ground when God tell you to do something. It don't matter if everybody else understand. Do you realize that you're the Noah of your family? All of y'all? My Solar Crank Radio is coming on Wednesday. Come on. Y'all realize that? We trust God over here. And ain't you happy you do? I really enjoy using my headlight to cook and wash dishes. Come on now. Just different. Wasn't it different? Felt like you was in a tunnel or something? Or you was living in some kind of... Listen, all the adventures. All the adventures. Look at y'all. Crazy. You all are the Noah of your family. Those of you that took heed. Yep, my mom used to say, don't you think you have enough? I bet she ain't saying nothing now. I told my extended family and they were clueless before. Wow, your daughter and your son. Interesting. I'm proud of y'all. A round of applause for you all. Auntie CERCA, thank you for your obedience. I'm thankful for y'all obedience. You know how happy this make my heart feel? Even if it is they 2 years too late. Guess what? They are getting to see, first of all, because I ain't talked to them. Y'all talk to them. They going to start paying attention to more stuff too. They going to want to know about them books. Because the books and all of the stuff that we learn is what got you to be ready. And they trying to figure out, how the hell did you know? Our lights went out last week and my kids knew where the lights were and kept right on playing. Come on. Come on. I'm thankful. Listen, I'm thankful that God allowed to wiping the sleep out their eyes. Come on. Come on. I'm thankful that y'all listen to God, man. For real. You didn't have to trust me. Only a few of y'all met me in person, but the majority hasn't. I met under 30 people. So with that, the fact that you all have never even met me, touched me, or nothing, I leave my OTP on the table too. I know you do. And they be sneaking in there. Oh, you be laying out your cheese. Good job. You're laying out your cheese and your peanut butter. Good job. Mice are always going to come to it. Because they trying to figure out how you know. They trying to figure out why you all were ready and why you wasn't stressed out and doing all this. And the cheese. You hear me? Yeah. You said I trust you more than my folks. Listen, this the thing. The Old Testament pseudepigrapha. This. Someone jokingly asked if you work with The Simpsons. I said no, they learned from her. Hilarious! Not somebody asked you if you work with The Simpsons. Too funny. Oh, wow. I got the map book and my mom couldn't stop looking at it but won't read the OTP. It takes time. Too funny. Not after they asked her if she worked with The Simpsons. Too funny. Because of you, I've brought so many of the lost books from Goodwill and got 3 bookcases. No way! High five! Not 3 bookcases, it is. Look at God. Our gas water heater went out too on Thursday, and because our basement flooded, I plugged up the generator, popped out the induction cooler, and boiled hot water every day until yesterday. Boot camp it is. I'm happy now. Y'all know how to make me feel better. Okay. All right, we ready. We outside, it is. Oh, man. Journaled about someone else's toxicity 3/10/24, and that person is no longer toxic for 40 days clean. No way. No way. High five. I'm so proud of y'all. We got bookshelves and boiled water. We ain't worried about nothing over here. Look at God. Man. That's what I'm talking about. You thought you was by yourself. But look at God though, y'all. To my newbies that might be here, people that might not be a part of our community, listen. You have to go on. There is no good or bad. You would just have to go on and see what you're going to be trying to. You said unbothered and is what you're going to be. It all depends on what you're going to have to charge. I felt like it had to happen for my family to see how to survive with or without me. You're right about it. God always going to give you information before you need it. Can't afford to buy the OTP, but now been finding most of the audiobooks. Okay, so Steenie, do you know that we purchased those for you if you can't afford them? You just have to send your address. Go to my website, CERCA TROVA 22. And don't email there. All the information is in the links thing for where you, if you want to get books. If you cannot afford them, we send them to you. I just tell people that we don't buy them for people that want to, go spend all their money on it's not free books like that. It's for people that really $50 is gonna do something for their life right now. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that is I've been in situations where I didn't have $50 to spend on no books in a month. My funds was too tight. I had kids and all of this stuff. So go to my website, CERCATROVA22.com, look in the links. Go all the way down to the bottom. It might be on the first page. And you can request books there. Okay? Not on my website. Look for the email. Yes. Yes, we do. Yep. And please, if you have a building number, we need all of that because $50 is a lot to be losing. So please make sure your address, your city, and all that stuff is correct. We just need your name and your address. That's it. All of that. That's it. That's all. But make sure it's correct because We can't have no books sitting outside no house and nobody gonna pick them up, or somebody walk by and you don't get them. So please make sure that's all correct. But yeah, I normally say if you can turn up and do this and that and do a whole bunch of Uber Eats, you can buy your own. Because, folks be wanting to spend money on what they want and not what they need. And this is something you need, but we do help people. And some people get offended when I say that, but it's the truth. It's hustlers, all these scammers and all these people all around always trying to get over. So I have to let them know, you know. No. Yes and no, but no. But you can find the PDFs that look exactly like these. They have a lot of the same words, but it reads a little different. But you can also read a lot of this on sacred text. If you go to the Apocrypha, you can read it there too. Have a blessed night, sir. It's nighttime where y'all at? What time is it? Yeah, because you were Miss Cindy at. So y'all, it's what, like 10 o'clock or something? What time is it? Mr. Mulberry? Because you in the UK, right? 10:53. Okay. Do you know Cindy? Have y'all talked? Cindy Dickerson? Ooh. Well, y'all know where to get them. Oh, yes. Female. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I can't. I'm sorry. Mrs. Mulberry. Sorry. Yeah. Not Papa Smurf. Well, hello, one. Thank you for that. I like your Papa Smurf too. So y'all made my day. Y'all made me feel a lot better. Not that that's y'all job, but just knowing and hearing the stories that you all are prepared. That you all are prepared. It makes me very, very, very excited. Okay? And even if you don't have everything, at least you are getting your stuff together, and you understand the value of not spending the way you was and wasting money on stupid stuff. You can see the things that are very, very valuable now. Because, okay, let me ask you a question. How many of them people that y'all think spent $4,000 and $5,000 on all them different bags when all of this power was going out? They wouldn't have been outside mad and angry like in Texas and these other places where they wouldn't have been out there mad and angry. Uncomfortable, maybe. But even with those ice machines that we said get, that you could, make up to 30 pounds of ice, those could have been things. And there's a young lady I follow. She went ahead. Their air went out, and she made the little swamp cooler things, right? With the ice and the fan on top, right? So the crazy thing is, even with that, even if you had the ice machine and you had the small generators that we have or something that you could plug into, no, it's I don't know exactly where all it is. I watched it on Prime. But you can always Google it. You can always Google it. I'm just using my ice machine because my fridge ice don't work right. I use mine right now. I use mine right now. I use it. Ain't nothing in there right now. But that little portable air conditioner thing, thank you. That little portable air conditioner thing, I'm using it in my room. That Arctic air thing, I put some ice. That's the only reason it stay plugged up, really. Because I don't really drink ice cold drinks. I take my ice out of there and put it in that Arctic air. That's how I know it'll cool your room off. You got kicked out, Jen? Sorry about that, pumpkin. You said F them bags. Listen. That's so crazy. It is crazy. My husband uses that in his office. I'm trying to tell you. And put some little ice in there. Baby. It be helping them. And y'all see, I said my house be on 68, but I leave my room window open about this much so it brings heat in, of course. And so my room is always hotter than the rest of the house, right? But I use that and be good, honey. And I keep some ice water in there. Mine's going right now, and we outside. Come on. And it helps. They definitely cool off the area where you at. They have them at Walgreens too. I know. I'm figuring they probably got them because it was one of those as seen as on TV type things. So wherever, but you got to think, if everybody got one of those, right, in the tent and it's keeping y'all cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm just saying. God be knowing. And then think about it. Are we not having, we bought those, what, a year ago? Or like 2020, the end of 2022, last year sometime. It was around, I know it was, I don't know. These times is going by fast. But we had them. I know we had the ice machines last year. Right? And we had extreme heat this year. Extreme weather everywhere around the world this year. A guy had already told us to get the Arctic things, what, in 2022? Right? And then we got our ice machines 2022, 2023. And then in 2024, it's been extreme heat. You had yours 4 years now? Okay. But y'all don't think that's crazy? Huh? So even when the power go out, you can cool your space if you need to. You can heat your space. Because we did not went through summers where the air conditioner went out. We didn't have no swamp cooler, nothing. We was going to have to use candles and be even hotter. Or flashlights. And who got money for batteries? If you got to be trying to buy ice and all of this stuff and now new food. I mean, God loves us enough to keep us prepared. And that's all I'm saying is I'm grateful. It's hot, but I've acclimated myself to it. Joe and Nathan are another story. That part. I can do heat, but I'm saying I ain't going to want to be completely unbearable. You know, we never know what we're running into, but God is still good that he allows us to know what to get before we need it. And that makes me excited. It really does. That makes me happy. Especially sleeping. Yes. Not AZ heat. That stuff is a must. I didn't did AZ summers without no air in my car, having to drive from the East Valley to the West Valley before y'all had all those highways y'all got now. Hell, and I was pregnant the last 2 times. And got stranded on the I-10 on my way to the 17. You're buying a lot of warm stuff, preparing for winter. Went to Costco, could not find the dried food. Really? You talking about the dehydrated food? Do you mind me asking what state you're in? Wow. And we know they got it at New York. Interesting. Interesting. Did you go to more than one location? They told you it's online? You in New York too, El Betsy? Y'all hear this? Michigan. So the one you went to, you're in Manhattan. Really? I'm in New Jersey. I will check tomorrow. Thank you. She said she's in New York and she went to Costco and they told her they didn't have no dehydrated food in there. You have to get it online. Wow. Got it. We don't type the C word though. That make them not be able to find me. And the 2020 is going around real bad. Where you at? Interesting. You're in North Carolina. Interesting. You have the ice machine and the fan. Interesting. So the 2020 is going around real bad in North Carolina. Here too in Cali. Every H is full. Interesting. Not here in Texas, but had it last week. Girl went out today. Interesting. Two of my cousins. Okay, a friend on Facebook posted today that her doctor's office is making people wait outside again. Before I moved, I checked both New York and New Jersey. Both do not have freeze-dried foods. No way. The symptoms are bad. Michigan is online only. It's going around in Missouri too. Interesting. Yep, in Texas. Sam's Club New Jersey doesn't have it either. It's only online. My boss mom was sick and they said it was pneumonia but had 2020 symptoms. Interesting. My brother and his girlfriend had it last week and I'm in Georgia. Interesting. Florida also. If anybody has any kindergarten material in case we have to be in the house, let me know. Okay. It's been almost 2 weeks. Joe is still trying to recover. Bad cough last night, rattling his chest. Interesting. My neighbor said her mother prophesied November something is going to happen. Oh, I believe it. I said the same thing. Actually, I think I might have said October or November. Maybe both. Me too. Let me know. I think some stuff going to happen before that too. The 2020 going around bad in Alabama as well. I just received my GoSun. You had to wait 2 weeks for it? Trying to break out the purple onions, garlic, and honey, y'all. I know I definitely need to do that honey thing. I'm going to have to do that. Can't shake this cough after having it a week and a half. And you're in Texas. Interesting. Interesting. I masked up at the airport. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to have to give me some garlic and go on and make my little honey stuff right now. You right. Interesting. Got some Mucinex DM. The kind. Ooh, I can't use that. It makes mine worse. I can't use that. Wow. Dream something's gonna happen too, and let's remember the election. Yep, it's coming. I told y'all I felt it in my spirit before January of this year. I kept telling y'all, some keep telling me I'm not supposed to travel, and it's just gonna be a lot. Remember, I kept telling y'all that? I was like, I don't want to get on no planes. I just don't want to be in large groups of people. Y'all remember? Because we were supposed to have our meet and greet April, May, the end of March beginning. And I was like, And that's when they started talking about certain things were moving around right after that. Yeah. I told y'all I felt that, and I was like, nah, God don't be having me go nowhere. I'm gonna sit right here. I love y'all, but he let me know I don't need to be traveling. He said literally a couple days. I'm trying to tell y'all. And then didn't crazy stuff start happening? Yes. hmm I kept telling her, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I said, I don't know if I'm going to have to drive. Wherever we do, I'm going to have to drive because I'm not flying. I'm not going to no airport. I'm not. School started and increases is already tied to that. Interesting. He's on Z-Pack and they told him to start using inhalers again today. That's why I was nervous on that plan. Listen, I'm in Brooklyn, NY, and I'm going to check Costco in Lawrence. Thank you. And that's why I was like, I love y'all, but because after the first one, I got sick and was sick for like a month. And I was like, I can't. Because it ain't not nobody, nuh-uh. And I believe God. My Tyler spent the weekend with his bio grandma, and his aunt came over Saturday evening and she was positive. Wow. That's what I'm worried about from 2021 up until last school year. I always got sick when my kids go. Wow. Go back. Yep. She was positive Sunday morning. Wow. Yep, Tennessee, pollen is real. You were out here for a minute, yeah. But it wasn't a pollen. Not for no month. That wasn't a pollen, baby. Not for no month. I was damn near dead. Y'all didn't know it, but baby, I was barely making it, honey. I would be in here crying trying to get on live. Y'all don't even know. I was sick as a dog. I was sick. Yeah, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't talk. I had to start taking Melanin or whatever. And that's when I finally started being able to breathe. I was making like 6 cups of Melanin tea. And that's finally when I started to feel like I could breathe, like my chest wasn't so heavy. That was crazy. Yeah, and it stopped me from coughing too. That's what I had to take. And it's, yeah. Once I started drinking that, I could breathe again, and I started to feel energy because from April to May, I was sick as a dog. To like the 17th or 18th of May, I was sick. You said it's thick mucus like the first time. Sound like me every time someone is sick. Yep. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I finally found me some what you call it? Sour sop. I didn't know that they sold it on Amazon. Like it don't got the seeds in it. It's just without the seeds. It come mushy. And y'all know I had to get myself ready because it's white and it's mushy. And I was like, oh God. I don't know what this tastes like. I want to taste the real one. But I did get some. Yeah. The water is not clear enough to flush us out. I was like, oh God. I know they had the powder, but I wanted to try the actual fruit and see this. How I don't leave my house that much. I wasn't driving to no international market to go get it. And so they had some on Amazon, and I got some. And I tried it. Can you freeze it? Can you freeze it? You said, yep, I threw mine out because of those reasons. I'm still going to eat it now. I was wondering, it tastes okay. It don't really have a taste to me. It doesn't really have a taste. Because I'm going to freeze it. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yes, you can. Or dehydrate it. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna freeze it then. I'm gonna put it in a bag, put it in a couple little Ziploc bags, and put it in the freezer. Cause I can see myself eating that in a smoothie, right? I can see myself eating it in a smoothie, like throw my strawberries and all of that in there. I could do that. I could easily do that. So okay, I'm gonna freeze it. You have some frozen now. Okay, look at my family telling me what to do. Right, I'm putting it. That's what I said. I opened it. I tasted it. I was like, okay, I already know I just can't eat this by itself. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get this in my diet, which is my smoothies. That's how I'm gonna be doing it from now on. I just want to tell y'all made my day. Y'all made my day. You hear me? Y'all made my day. Y'all made my day. Y'all made my day. The people that came in here and let me know that you have already been able to use your survival stuff, y'all made my day. Especially once I found out these folks is hiding it with it they is. It's ridiculous. And then that makes me think, God, maybe less people are not getting the information. But to know that you all are being knowers. So they don't got to find me because I got y'all. You said they can hide me there. All of the minions is already out there, sir, in me. It's a whole bunch of them out here. So we hide me all you want to. They already out here. You hear me? The Caribbean, they make Champola milk ice. If the fancy people want. Okay. Yeah. But y'all hear me? So they can hide me. But we got y'all. And y'all is all over and everywhere. You said, disciples. Y'all don't want to be the minions? I'm a minion too. I like the minions. You hear me? We've been here for 3 hours. Longer than that. We're getting closer to 4. 2 hours and 29 minutes. You hear me? And now you see why I be like, where did the time go? Right? I'm about to go. Because I ain't ate all day. I'm about to go eat. I'm about to go fan me something. Easy though, like some noodles or something. I don't feel like making nothing. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, like, we be on here for hours and hours and hours and hours. But it is good. We didn't really talk about much today. We just been talking about the irony of all the stuff. I mean, it's really just been a regular day. We was going to read. We'll read a little bit later. I'll probably get back on in a couple hours. Take the money that God gives you and do wisely with it. And he will. We got a lot of them in here, Pumpkin. Go to the food pantries and ask God to put everything that you need on sale for in your budget. Like go to Goodwills, go to yard sales, because you can find a lot of survival stuff in there. And if they say, I'm not spending money, you can't spend our money on it, then you go to the food bank and start stocking up the rice and stuff. It's ways to do it. God will lead you. It's a whole bunch of people in here that their spouses was not on board. Talked crazy to them and wouldn't let them spend money and all kind of stuff. God still made a way, and now they're thankful. The spouses are thankful. Everybody did not come in easy. Hell, some of these people didn't come in easy. Yeah, but it's ways to do it. See, okay. So did y'all not remember me just saying I had to hide this stuff? Yeah, my husband. Okay, y'all. My ex. Okay, listen. The only reason I can tell y'all, when I was married to my husband, my income a week was like $80 to $100. I was babysitting some kids, and he used to do the dumb stuff, like take all the money and go do stupid stuff with it. Because I wasn't working, I was at home studying. But when I tell you that when I asked God to help me, that's when I started couponing. So I had extra money, right? To go and get like the water filtration straws. I wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's ways to do it, and that's why he was like, blah 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 blah. Some half of that survival stuff is mine. No, it ain't. That was for my situation because we separated it. He was like, oh, I don't own nothing and all of this. Then when everything started going 2 years later, talking about some of that survival stuff is mine. Boy, you didn't even want me to buy it. Get it, buy that part. You have to hide it. It sucks, but you have to. They'll be thankful for it when everything happens and you already have it, but you gotta use wisdom. And it sucks, but that you're hiding stuff that's gonna keep y'all alive, but it is what it is. What did I do? Yeah, he used to try to gaslight me. And I bet you if he could talk to me right now and be where I'm at, because he know these is the dreams and stuff I was telling him about before. He see all the stuff coming to pass. I know he do. Because I used to wake him up and tell him my dreams. And told him, we need to get gas masks. We need to get this. We need to get that. We need to buy this. He didn't want to. Not him feeling entitled to your stuff. Girl. And he was doing exactly like Miss Shaika's people. I told y'all when COVID happened, he like, yeah, nah, we ain't gonna worry about nothing. Nah, man. We are see all the stuff we got. You know how many times I had to rearrange underneath them stairs to hide out in boxes of washing powder, laundry soap, toilet paper, paper towels, bleach, washing powder, soap, and everything else from you. Like a child. You talk crazy to me when I was stocking these cabinets and I said we needed 2 deep freezers and I started grinding meat because God told me the food was going to be expensive. He told me in 17. So I started grinding my own meat, teaching myself to debone turkeys and everything in 16, 17. I started making everything from scratch. My bread, I was not buying no more box brownies, no more packaged brownies. Well, I had been doing that for a while, but I really got on it. I was making my own pasta. That's when I grew vegetables, baby, and I'm terrified of bugs. But I bet you when God told me it wasn't going to be no food and all of that, I got out there and figured it out. And then when 2020 hit, because he was a truck driver, and nothing was moving, and they shut his job down because there wasn't no schools to deliver to, and his hours was short, and we would not have had the money to pay our bills and pay all this other stuff and be trying to buy. Baby, listen. I told y'all, I moved here with stuff. I still had bleach, pine sol, washing powder, everything when I moved here, all the way from before 2020, before 2017. It was like 2017, 2018, 2019. I just started stocking up. I had never couponed. I did all of that because I believe what God told me. He told me we wasn't going to be able to go outside. He told me to prepare. I had coloring books and everything because I believe it. And I caught so much flack. This nigga would go and take all the money out of the account, like weird stuff. Give his homeboy $300, and I just said, and he ain't about to do nothing but drink it up. He gonna give him the money, and I'm trying to go and make sure that we got enough, whatever it is, for the next year, 2 years. So just in case, because it ain't like God told me exactly, but I knew it was coming. So when I say I know, I understand. Oh, I understand. But I asked God to give me a way, and he did. Do I think growing vegetables will be safe? I say you should learn how to grow them on the inside somewhere. I fussed with my family because they keep using my stash. Girl, if you don't go get you some lock boxes. They got these big old things at Costco, them big old bins that you can put locks on. And I would be the only one with the keys and wouldn't tell nobody where they was at. I'm thinking about the future. You thinking about right now. We not the same. And I'm not about to be stressed out then because you know. I be and got me some bins and stacked all my stuff up and put some locks on them. Sorry. Did he? Turn that TV down. He be giving you a hard time. It's the truth. It's the truth. Hallelujah. Anyhow. You said got a lock cabinet in my garage now, Indu. Never gonna let these. How many of y'all family, like I said, y'all didn't already experience it, family members giving you a hard time, but y'all was ready for the stuff. And then it's, oh, okay, what I need to buy. That's a good idea. I have to look for something. Yeah. Maybe I will lock my stuff up in a minute now. If I ain't got nothing from my mama, I got that. Oh, I love you too. Listen. That's why I started going to the food bank. It was one close to my house. I started getting all kind of stuff, honey. I cut my bills in half. I was cutting my grocery bill in half so I could buy other stuff. That's why I was telling y'all, like, I'm only telling y'all from experience. I done been in both situations where it was crazy. And I was trying to that's how I know it can be done on a budget, because I had to do it on a budget. On an extreme budget. Because other than the bill money, his mama was telling him stupid stuff. So he would go and blow the money we needed to do certain things. But God would turn around and bless me with it in another way. Yes, I said start collecting them leaves. Especially if you don't want to buy toilet paper. I'm going to say this. That's how you know this world is twisted. When did it become wrong to prepare for something that might be coming? Has that shown you about how much longer before we get locked down? No, it doesn't work like that for me. That's not how it works. Ain't that crazy? People get mad at you for trying to make sure that they're going to be okay. Do you understand how backwards that is? I used to just be looking at people like this. You for real, right? Okay. But when I don't want to answer the phone, if I don't want to tell you where I got my stuff from, I don't have to. I don't got to tell you, just like you don't got to listen. I don't got to worry about what you not going to eat, how you going to wipe your tail, if you going to have clean clothes, if you going to be able to take a shower. I don't got to worry about nothing because you don't want to worry about what I have to say. So me not speaking no English. Come on. That's crazy. And so you said not me hours late and class is still. You just getting your notification right now? Girl, if you ain't pop up off the page, you wasn't here earlier. This is starting to get spooky. As they were yet speaking. You just got the notification now? And we've been in here for 241 minutes. Pop up off the book. I'm trying to off the page. Mind blowing. Just coming through. Girl, if that wasn't what our class was about for a good 45 minutes. Happened to you last live? They hiding us. They hiding us. They hiding us on the internet. They hiding us everywhere. It's okay. We're fine. We'll make it through this. It's just another hurdle. No, I'm just playing. It's crazy and it's sad. It really is. But that's how you know we on the right track, like y'all said. That's how you know we doing something positive. I love you too. You said I love you, Circle Miss Frizzle, or Q Fraggle Rock and do dum 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 dum. Oh, do 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 do. Listen, I am a Fraggle Rock kid. I love Fraggle Rock still. Every time I see her getting down in the rocks, baby, it makes my heart beat fast. Still a kid at heart when it comes to some stuff. Mean as hell. Listen. Love Fraggle Rock. Still. Listen, interrupting our education like that. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. It is a real thing. But you know what? His message is still getting out. And that's all that matters. God's message is still getting out. And guess what? As you can see, when you act on faith, right? When you act on faith, you get to actually see why God trusted you with the information. Hey, Ro. For the first time I stayed this long, my mama didn't raise no food. Uh-oh. Interrupting our education. Punky Brewster and Pippi Longstockings too. And do. You said first time I stayed this long, my mama didn't raise no food. What you mean? I'm back in this thing. Hey, I'm about to go, y'all. I'm about to go eat. I might just get right back on after I eat, but I am going to go eat because I don't even know what time it is. Do y'all know I was looking for my phone all night and it was in here? It's 5:30. Maybe he got me on an involuntary fast. It's gotta be. That has gotta be it. That part. It's gotta be there. It has to be. Only reason I say that because I think I ate yesterday about like 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock, and I didn't eat nothing else after that. Not no snacks or nothing. That's crazy. And I'm not even really hungry. I just know I need to eat something. I made my tacos probably at about 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock yesterday. It wasn't early. It was in the evening. It was an earthquake that rattled LA today. We was talking about how much you love food. Dad said we will see about that. Yeah, because this has been happening for over a week. It's been happening for over a week. And I'm not hungry. I just know I need to eat right now. You said, damn it, now I want tacos. Right. I ate 2 tacos yesterday. I take that back. I had a slice of a pickle, like maybe at 1 o'clock when I was up. I had a slice of a pickle. But other than that, I ate those 2 tacos and a pickle, and that was it. You said I want to be ready. My pastor was preaching and not teaching. Sometimes don't that make you feel a little weird? Not angry, but just kind of just like I've been sitting under. It's spooky, and they don't even realize how many things have gone on, and they just still selling that same stale bread. I'm about to experience my first fresh chicken. Ooh, fresh chicken is different from chicken. Yeah, fresh chicken is different from store chicken. It is. Fresh chicken is different from regular chicken, like chicken, processed chicken. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. It do. It smells different because it ain't processed. They process all the good stuff out of it. You smelling the blood and all of that kind of stuff. You know the nutrients of it all. Y'all go out to the farm? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? Did you soak it in some salt? Soak it in some salt. Soak it in some salt water. And just like cool salt water for a little bit. Yes, we were on earlier. The earthquake was 4.7 in Pasadena, but we felt it over here in LA. Oh, that's why somebody was saying a 4.7. Got it. Somebody kept typing 4.7 earlier, but I didn't know what they was talking about. I'm going to ask her, can I unalive one with her to teach me? Girl. That's how you do it. It's crazy that you said that. I went to Publix Deli for fried chicken, and it tasted just like poultry, if that makes it. Uh-huh. I know what you're talking about. Oh, wow. 4 days ago, it was a 5.7. I became a part of a homesteaders group on here. I'm learning as much as I can. Yep. My grandma and them, I used to watch them. I told you my family is country, girl. I was not joking. Uh-huh. My family is country. I told you my grandma used to eat fish head stew and all of that. Turtle soup. And my brother used to be eating all of it with her. I would pass every time. On the slimy okra and tomatoes, all of it. I'll eat the cornbread and a piece of that pork steak. That's what I want, Grandma. Everything else, you could pass it to other people. I don't want to be greedy. Hmm. Certain stuff I can't eat. Yeah, they eat turtle soup. They used to catch turtles. They used to catch all the fish. She was going to cut them and clean them, but she was going to make, and her and my brother used to sit there and eat the fish eyeballs. I couldn't do it. I don't want no parts of that. Fish head stew is what she used to call it. Dad told me to ask you about them feathers. Now it makes sense. You know what? Listen, girl. Mm-mm. I am from the country. They eat pigtails, all that stuff you see. And I used to be like the little Oreo girl at the table, just and we all family, but I ain't eating that. I didn't start really eating soul food until I got to my teenage years. They eat all of that. My daddy and them used to hunt. Is this me on my blanket? Yes, Miss Diane sent me this. My daddies are hunters. Yeah, so pheasant, quail, deer, they did all that. My first turkey that I remember eating, my daddy and my uncle caught it. I still have a picture of them with the wild turkey hanging upside down. Mm-mm. Yeah, I come from a country family, honey. They eat all of that. Turtle soup, yeah, for real. All of that. Crack that shell open and cut all of that out of there. I didn't eat it. I said they eat that. I'm not eating that. Snapping turtle. My G-Pop caught rabbits. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I told y'all my brother did that to me while I was pregnant. That's why I won't eat no rabbit no more. Mm-mm. We went to that bunny place. I tell you, for the folks, I'm gonna tell you where it used to be. If you know Arizona well, it used to be on either 35th Avenue and like Thomas or 20. It was like 35th or 40. I want to say, where is the Alaskan Bush Company? Where is that 27th Alaskan Bush Company? It's 27th, ain't it? I think that's 27th Avenue. There used to be a place like right over by that. Yeah. And you could go in there and you could get like animals. And the people was like Indian or something like that. And they had all, you could get chickens, you could get rabbit, but they'll skin it for you and everything. And my brother had us pick out this black rabbit. And me and his kids and all of this stuff, we just, not really understanding what's going on. And he said, yeah, this one. She picked it up by the ears and took it back there, and we just heard it screeching. And then she brought the bag out. We just seen this thing alive. It was hopping in the thing. Like, no joke. Sure did. Picked it. My brother got it. You heard it squealing. They did whatever they did, and it was in a bag. Near 27th. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was 27th Avenue. Somewhere over there. They moved it to 30th and Grand. It wasn't on Grand back then, though. But you know where I'm talking about? It used to be on like 27th. Oh, yeah. And I was pregnant. I was like 7 months pregnant with my son, and I was like, mm-mm. Oh, that's where did they move it? I thought it used to be on like Thomas. Did they move it? Well, 27th Avenue, 30th Avenue, that's right there. That's only a couple ticks down the road. So, that area. You know what I'm talking about. Over there. Girl, I was pregnant too. All I can think about. Okay. Well, wherever it's at. Yeah, no, I know Grand goes. I know. I'm just saying it was over there in that area. 43rd, 35th, 27th. It was right there, and it was like Thomas or something. Over there, around there somewhere. I don't know if it's still there. This was 27 years ago. But back 27 years ago, it was there. And that's what he did. And baby, I was traumatized. I ain't even gonna lie. I was so mad at him. And he thought I was, yeah. Yeah. And I still remember that. And it made me feel some type of way, even think about it. I'm about to go. I don't want to talk about that. Let's go. I love y'all. Bye. I'll be back later, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, because it's already 5:30. I love y'all. We'll see. Let me go find some food in my life. Oh, yeah. Gator tastes like chicken, too. It do. There used to be a place in Indianapolis called, what was it called? Something Jackson or whatever. I can't think of what it was called, but it was one of the football players. His mama restaurant, and they used to sell alligator bites in there. I used to smash too. Oh, they used to be so good with that macaroni and cheese. I don't know what spot fish is. I cannot think of what. It ain't Mississippi. What was the name of that place? I can't think of it. Nuh-uh. It was like I know they had one on 86 in Michigan, and then it was one downtown. I can't think of what it's called, but they had like alligator bites. They had shrimp and grits. Now, not all their food was real good. Yeah, I can't think of what it was called. Something. I can't remember the name of it now. It's been a couple years, but I'll see y'all in a little bit.